pull around the treadmill. How's your day been, Lone Warrior? It's going well, man. We started off the day doing the podcast with NieNie. We didn't stream it because there was some other stuff I had to do, and I didn't want to start stream and end stream and then start it up again. So my apologies to you guys if you wanted to be there for the NieNie, actually, the podcast with me. I did not stream it because I didn't want to just start streaming and then end stream. So sorry about that. But yeah, that was this morning, and then I did some other stuff. And honestly, I got a lot of builds I want to play, and I'm getting kind of pumped about this Golden Charlene cast on crit angle. Good morning, Lobster. Good morning. Poison Spark deck stackers online and feeling good at measly 2.8k decks. You doing Poison Spark with it? Nice. Glad to hear it's working out. Poison Spark. Now that's something I can get behind. All right. We have our Golems up. I did a little bit of a change. You'll notice we lost 2k life. I did a bit of altering on the character here, where I swapped to have split personality to go down here to grab decks. I think to save on budget on this character, what we're gonna do is we're going to drop influence on the boots, drop influence on the shield, just have I'll remake a new amulet that has just strength and dex crafted instead of strength and int, because the int right now is actually more of a problem than it is a solution. I have a bit of a dex problem, so I added the split personality to get dex. So we're going to change some things around, which will allow me to take this cluster out, add more life back in the build. The build will actually get better while getting cheaper. So I think we're going to do some of that stuff today, but we're going to start off with just doing some synth bosses and medallions. We're testing out volley, and to see if this improves our damage. I'm just kind of curious. So we got some things in mind. I also added the minion leech notable. So we're going to see if that helps alleviate the issue where my dudes would spend their life down to a low number and then get taken out. I think it will. So that's some of the stuff we're testing today. I was watching Waggle for my day for re-recording last night. He got an absurd Nebulus. How good was the Nebulus he found? Waggle's honestly the reason I wanted to look. Honestly, the reason I wanted to look at at doing Cortex, because I saw him running in and I was like, yo, that looks pretty chill. You know, a pretty reasonable fight. Occasionally you get a good Nebulus. It seemed like a good time. He got double damage, crit multi, and ES. My word. That sounds cracked as hell. Double damage, crit multi, and ES. So he's effectively, it's a weapon that says 20% double damage, 450 LE damage, 20% ES, and like 60 crit multi. That's freaking crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, so we'll see today how the minion leech goes for our fireball lobbers, as well as the volley. I'm kind of curious how the volley does for us. You remember when he died to Hillick during Exile Con? I do not remember. It's been a hot minute. A lot of the long ago Exile Con things I remember is freaking Ty 23 freaking showing up jacked, hitting like the Ziz pose, and Tabulas. Those are the sorts of things I remember from Exile Con. Yeah, that sustain looks way better on them.
Dying here? You will. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. What are you?
Your Golem boys do some damage. Yeah, they're pretty cracked. Which is kind of why I want to make this character a lot cheaper, because I think it's really, really pretty strong. And I have some things in the character that are like unnecessarily expensive. So I kind of want to take those out today. Because I think we can make the character extremely strong without those things. Oops. What's the budget so far? I think we're around 200 div. But straight up, I unironically think we can cut out like over 100 div of cost and end up with a better character. So we're gonna start out today just doing some of these, just because like just because like, you know, it's fun, get some levels, get some XP. But then we're gonna do some recrafts and some changing some things around, because we have a lot of things that are just unnecessarily expensive. Why your golems look so small? I don't know. It's their normal size, I think. Maybe if you have more golems, the game just by default decreases their size or something. I was trying about 15 div budget. How'd it do on 15 div? Doc Statistic. I need to figure out how Waggle keeps dropping Nebulus. I need to figure out what tech he's using to drop Nebulus, because I keep getting rings. I need to figure out the Nebulus tech. Use the Golem Amulet, you can make him even smaller. I don't want to use Golem Amulet though. I don't think Golem Amulet is good. We could to make it so there's just more golems on screen, but I just don't think that it helps the build out. Skill difference, start saying please before the loot drops. All right, that's a good idea. I'll start saying please before the loot drops. Start letting the game know I want the loot.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some.
Do you give the golems leech? Yes. So this morning I added in a cluster with leech. We're hopefully testing out right now how the guys do. Like, look at their HP bars. Look at their HP bars. It's so much better. I was like pretty sure a little bit of leech would have like solved it, but this already seems so much better. Yeah, just look at that freaking sustain they have now. Like, you could visibly see them. Okay, I need to not like intentionally die right now. You could see them getting chipped down over the fight, right? To me, this seems way, way better than it was. And the build Ubers today. I mean, technically we're doing an Uber. I want to make some financial improvements to the character, so that way it's a lot more efficient. And that way, if people want to copy it, they have an idea of how to do it with spending a lot less currency. Like, we're gonna take the voices out. We're gonna take out a lot of the influenced items, so that way you can just get a random regular corrupted Wrathpith. So we're gonna do some stuff like that today. We're starting out with just doing Uber Cortex because fun, but I think I have a few things I think we change makes this character a lot stronger. Logan finishes mirroring craft. I didn't even know he was trying to craft a mirroring. Battle maps are much faster for a Nebulus farm. Yeah. But what if I wanna kill Uber Synth Boss? After 35 bricks, I hit big. Hey, dude, that thing's awesome. +1, +2, and you got duration. Technically, I'm pretty sure duration is better than AoE because it applies to efficacy. I think it's slightly better. I think it applies to a couple of your support gems. So, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Is Nebulus worth anything if I disenchant it? Not really. How much damage does the link give? I would think a lot. I'm giving them about 1200 to 50 average damage. I'm assuming it makes a big difference.
My family.
I'm sorry, 18 flame golems? Yep, 18 flame boys.
Now come to me, John. Let us see what.
Did you see Fubgun RMT mirroring landmine? What the hell happened? What do you mean mirroring landmine? What happened?
When I'm ready and not before.
A lot of cheese puffs? That it is. That it is.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls?
I'm doing 28 flamey boys plus 4 other golems. Yeah, so you're doing the more classic approach. This is the primordial harmonies. The old harmony stack.
Don't do this, Exile.
Stop! I
You
can bring
can
them back.
still join us.
Joanna, I can bring
It's
your
your
entire.
chance to bring.
Yeah, harmony stacks. Yeah, it's pretty affordable because the jewels are not expensive, right? Can we call this thing Chester Cheetah, or would that be copyright? I have no idea. Guys, do we unveil? Do we unveil? What do you guys think? This shield, non-veiled, 90. We could walk away with a nice stack of currency. Or we could take this shield straight over to the casino and get... No! What is this? Oh, that didn't work out, guys. I don't feel so good right now. I don't feel so good right now. We shouldn't have taken it to the casino, guys. That was a mistake. Whose idea was it anyways to take it to the casino? Who said, yeah, let's take it to the casino? I want a name. I want a name.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Specifically, who gave that advice? Finally, some justice? What do you mean, justice? That wasn't justice. That was injustice.
All in order. I'll let you know.
You found me at last.
Thought you were part of the Hates Minion crew. Are you actually a minion enjoyer? I do one minion build a league. Just for buffs for my golems? Oh, just plus levels? Hey, that's a really good corruption.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of. When I'm ready, and not before.
Also, we have Druid weapon figured out. Turns out it was in game the whole time. Talismans. Talismans are a two-handed melee weapon that requires strength and int to equip. Talismans are used with shapeshifting skills. Each talisman is associated with a specific shapeshift form. Interesting. We just don't even know what they are, though. I guess they have the associated, like, reservations that can be used with them, technically. Interesting. Are you gonna change the body armor? No. Nah, we'll use this body armor. Life corruption comms is quite solid. I was gonna do like a tailoring orb and spend a bunch of money making a Gucci chest, but I think today we're gonna dial it back because this character is honestly kind of insane for the price. And so I want to just cut out some of the excess gluttony that isn't really helping the build much at all.
Mortal, your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Don't do this, Exile.
Stop.
You
I
can
can bring them
still
back.
join us.
Why am I seeing Gazzy playing on Catalance's stream? Is what I would say. I'm not Gazzy, dude. I do one minion character a league. Making the number go down. I actually believe I can make the life number go up with some of the changes I'm gonna do. I'll give you an example, Jim. Right now, I'm forced into this split personality because I have a dex problem. When I made this amulet, I crafted strength and int. That could say strength and dexterity. I could also have an amulet that has strength and int on the implicit. I think a 1 enchant Whispers of Doom amulet can actually beat this current amulet for my character. So the plan is, because I get back passives, right? It helps fix my dexterity problem, which is going to allow me to lean in more to this fire res life area. I'm gonna do some repath. It's gonna give us access to more life nodes. So ultimately, our life number I think will actually go up because I'm gonna do some things that'll benefit in that regard. Can I get malediction, please? Where is the malediction? What the hell?
Hopefully they'll be.
I was told this would make me money. Well, my finances are not going up. GGG, what the hell?
In order. I'll let you know.
Do some Cirruses. Or Cortexes, I mean. Mage Blood fixes your dex problem? Yeah, but Mage Blood adds a bunch of cost. And I don't want to do that.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Ooh. Hand over the gem cutters, sir. Just ID'd 6+1 Spectre Shield. Then it's paid for. What are we paying for, Jim, with 6? Oh, like the character as a whole? Yeah. Oh, Mage Blood. Yeah, no. Nah, I want to keep this character cheaper. The reason I want to do this is because I'm pretty sure this character works very well on lower cost. And I think that is a good situation.
In that murderous
Yo, Johnny Moo. Could this be a Tendy build? Realistically,
had some ingenious
yes. I think you could make this character for Tendy.
Observe. Rayclass, lead me.
Do you remember dying?
Is this build SSF viable? I would not play this in SSF. No.
Turn away, sin. What are you?
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
What do you farm a Cortex for? Cortex gives a decent amount of XP. It's 100% XP rate, and it's like an 85 zone, so it's good XP. So it's a nice mixture of leveling up my character. And if I do this fight, occasionally, I might get a really good, what's it called? a really good why am I spacing on this thing? Nebulus. There's a jackpot outcome that can occur. I don't know why I'm spacing all that so hard, but yeah, Nebulus can be very good for this.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away, sin. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over.
Is Nebulus worth something now? Nebulus baseline, no. However, if you get a good implicit on it, yes, because it is actually a quite strong, generically good item now. So if it lands on the ground with some good implicits, it actually is money. And it's a pretty common drop in this fight. I don't seem to be able to drop it though. I keep dropping the ring. But it should be I'm pretty sure it's a more common drop in this fight. Let me see, how common is it? Cortex PoE Wiki. Cortex. Trying to think how we go to like synthate fragments. Synthate. It's similar to synthate mastermind. Cortex. Where the hell do I find the Uber version of this? Surely somewhere in here is the Uber version of the boss. Scroll down. This is just the regular sub bosses. And Venarius. Uber Cortex C Venarius. Okay. Yeah, 40% drop rate. Circle of Ambition is apparently 10%. I don't know, man. How many fights have I done? I've gotten this ring like 80% of the time. Are you guys think they changed the drop rates? I don't know, dude. I feel like I've gotten this ring so many freaking times. They might have switched it. Then again, I was watching Waggle do it, and he was getting like freaking scepters on repeat. So maybe I just have like really cooked RNG, and I'm just getting the rare drop that isn't valuable. Because screw me. They have since they buffed it. Yeah, I would think that drop rate doesn't make sense. It definitely doesn't replicate what I've been getting, which is just ring, 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 ring.
Remember me when we're through here.
I only got 10% in 25 so far. You've only got it 3 times? Dude, I'm getting it on repeat. This stupid ring. Are you full clearing for XP? I'm partial clearing. I'm kind of just like running through, sometimes clearing, sometimes not.
The realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
How strong is this build? I think it's quite strong. I mean, we got pretty autonomous gameplay. And it kills Uber Cortex in like seconds.
This one is my own creation.
I think this build has too many buttons. You think this has too many buttons? Dude, I don't know, man.
Face your destruction.
Is this really that many buttons?
Be no more. Sin
Casting a curse and frost blink every now and then.
feel the pull of the void. Impossible. How?
Yeah, that leech totally was worth it. That completely solved the golems like degenning.
Unify humanity.
Is the puff build in its final form? Nah, we're gonna cut a bunch of budget today and increase the life. There we go. Now we're talking damage against abyssal monsters. It's the correct item though. It's a Nebulus. We're going in the right direction, guys. It may not be a good Nebulus, but it's a Nebulus. There we go. We're up to 3 now. You can 3-1 them. Can you? Will it retain the synth implicits, or does it just become elemental damage? Three to 1 gives back 1 random synth implicit. I mean, I guess we could, like, you know, if we hit explode, you know, probably worth it, right? So there's a chance at it being good. What mod is he looking for? Mods that are desirable are poison faster, ignite faster, explode, multiple good mods. Like, for example, somebody said earlier, Waggle got crit multi and spell DD or something like that. So certain combinations are worth quite a bit.
Designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Repent. Zelda's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
You should ask Waggle for his client. I should, shouldn't I? He clearly has something that's some secret technology, right? Mess them up, boys. Mess them up. How do I find it? You can import my character in Path of Exile. I'll post a video about the character. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. It depends how today goes. Sunday, I don't have as much time to do stuff. Sunday is usually we do a family day where we do a lot of stuff with the kids and whatnot. So it's usually a shorter day for me. So most likely it'll probably be Monday. But maybe if, depending on how Monday or today goes, maybe I could post a video about it on tomorrow.
This one is my own creation.
You don't have the streamer client? No, I have the peasant client. Helps make me more relatable. You know, when people see me constantly get screwed by RNG, they're like, oh, I can understand that situation, you know. I didn't ask GG for it. They just gave it to me for some reason. Even though I did request the streamer client. I mean, I didn't really want to get screwed on repeat by RNG, but unfortunately, GG just doesn't really like me that much, so they gave me the peasant client instead. Unlucky. It is what it is.
How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
Could this build be viable in 60 to 40? Yes. I do believe so. We're going to be cutting a lot of the budget today. A lot of the cost. What we got? A helmet! And a staff I've never seen before. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the Jaquanis. This rolls up to 7% life. It can roll 17% increased life. +1 spell. Cost of spells. Int. And blood magic. This thing's kind of neat. This thing is definitely kind of neat. That is a crap ton of damage.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
There's a cool casting damage taking build. Yeah, you can do a lot of things with this. What do we got over here? Nice. You can lightning tempering orbit as well, and that applies to the flat roll. Interesting.
You found me at last.
Well, right now, guys, I gotta be honest with you. There's a lot of builds we want to make. I know I've been talking about Mana Marauder. I came up, I had some thoughts today about doing a cast and crit Archmage with Golden Charlatan, and I think I might let the Inner Demons win, and we might do Golden Charlatan next.
Come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Can we get a bet if you profit for Katarinas? You want to bet on the next Katarina fights? Sure. Sure, I'll let you guys bet on it. Prediction, we have 8 katas. 8 katas. Do we profit? This is about 3,200 chaos cost. Okay. Between this fight and the next 7 fights. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. If you would like to wager. Technically, I already did 2 fights and we dropped a flask and a shield. The shield would have paid for the 2 fights, but the we unveiled it, and we will be unveiling it if we get another shield. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind when you go for your wager. Mage Blood, I got banned for 1 day for laughing at a fart. It wasn't a fart, it's my mic. And if you make another joke about it, because I'm moving my mic around, and that means you have to bring out your childhood humor, I'll send you to the cellar again, okay?
Your souls, yours will serve. Darkness form. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
It doesn't even sound like it. That's why it's freaking stupid.
Your soul burns. Don't do this, Exile. Stop.
I can bring them back.
All the snagging coming back to get you. It's just my mic stand.
To bring back any
I move it around a lot whenever I'm like repositioning in my chair, etc. Uh-oh. Okay, guys, you might want to consider that into your wager. I forgot the bet hadn't concluded yet. I forgot the wager hadn't concluded yet. You might want to factor that into your wager. Okay. Do you guys want me to close the bet and restart it for 7? How do we feel about this? I mean, technically, people already bet before I did that, but I did forget about the timer on the bet. I'm gonna close it out, guys. I'm gonna close it out because that does kind of sway things. I'm gonna delete and return points, and we're gonna run the prediction for the next 7. Okay? Because I did forget I started the wager and killed the boss before I finished, which would skew people putting points in. It's gonna be, do we profit for 7 fights? And I'm gonna go run like a Cortex so I don't accidentally do that again. Needs to be 2,800 chaos. Return, okay. We'll do a Cortex so I don't forget about it this time. Sorry about that. That is my bad. That is my bad. I did get distracted. I started talking about Golden Charlatan and I just forgot what was going on. I just completely forgot what was going on.
We'll make it happen.
I was about to say, if I was about to get malediction from this, that would have been something.
Hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Believers can't even win while winning. Come on, guys. You guys know it would skew the bet, right? To have that happen partway through. It would skew the numbers. I think we all can agree it would skew the numbers. Now that we got one tink out of the way, he won't get another one. See, this is the part where some guy in chat's like, that's not how statistics work. Any independent freaking drop does not have an effect on the next drop. They freaking start yapping, you know. But you're totally right. Definitely consider the fact I dropped the Veiled Exalt. Okay, ramp is real. Okay, don't listen to the statistics Andes. They don't know what they're talking about, okay? They've been spending too much time doing math, okay?
Remember me? Here.
Don't let them stop you from clear, logical analysis of the situation.
Genius designs hidden in his memories.
Observe.
dying here? You will.
What about Golems PK you? I think I've pretty much solved the Golem PK.
What are you?
I could probably take that off the screen, honestly.
Past, I
So essentially what would happen is previously, because I'm giving the Golems Wrath Pith, you can see when they spend life, right? You can see their life gets spent. I didn't have enough sustain on these guys where they would like, they just, if it was a prolonged fight, they'd spend their life down and then they would get hit by something and they would die. Now that I added leech on them, they sustain completely fine and it's a non-issue. But previously, when they weren't like leeching, there were a couple fights where they died because they spent their life down and then walked into a fizz slam.
plenty more where that came from. Face your
You click 18 times, you can hold down the button and it auto targets. It's not like you're freaking like thinking about what you're doing. If you're going to compare this in terms of the scale of how much effort you need to put in, this is akin to a Righteous Fire build in effort. Like Righteous Fire, you'll get to the boss and you're going to start fire trapping, right? Or you're going to start freaking Scorching Ray. Ooh, Apostate. Nice. Does the Mastery have the AoE part? I have this additional link target plus some duration. It lasts 22.8 seconds right now. So it lasts a really long time. And it's kind of just like, you know, like they're like a boss spawn. I'm just doing this. You know, just kind of hold down. That's all there is to it. And it just auto targets them. It's not like you have to specifically single out the correct one. It'll always target a golem that doesn't have a link. Could you add casting damage for curses? You could. Like right now I'm running Bane. You could make it casting damage taken. I think it's much better to actively cast it because otherwise, like what's gonna happen? You're gonna wait for the enemy to appropriately target you to then have the curse proc on them. Like it's a bit like by the time they target you, they're probably already dead, you know? But that's just me. I mean, you could put it on castle damage taken if you really wanted, I guess.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. What have you got for me?
Ooh, 90. Apostate baseline.
What are we shipping?
Looks like it's about 2 divines.
Really? Hello.
Is there no better weapon than this? This weapon is giving us 4 golems. So let's say normally we would have 14 golems. It's roughly like what, 33% more damage on top of the fact it gives some minion damage and speed. You could go like a Giga Chad rare. You could go a Dark Seer. Those would probably be fine. I like this more though. Normally I like going Pledge of Hands. I do know people like going Pledge of Hands.
secrets are you hiding?
But then you're using Pledge of Hands.
Let's fight.
Gives you multi-link,
Had some ingenious
but you're forced into a staff,
in his memory.
which I feel like is not a great situation.
Designs were flawed. Do you
You do Clay Shaper. Clay Shaper's 1 golem.
will burn away sin? Feel the pull of the void. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
You're about to be forced in a 2-hand sword. Playing an attack build with good attack speed with a 2-hand weapon is a hell of a lot different than playing a Golem build that is walking around with a staff with slow attack speed. Just so we're clear. Like, if you have attack speed and you have a good high attack speed sword, Leap Slam is a hell of a lot different than it is on a non-attack build. You know what I mean? Those are very different situations, just so we're clear.
This one is my own creation.
That being said, I kind of want to play Cyclone. And if I'm playing Cyclone, I kind of want to play Mage Blood. We might go unethical for the Catholic or Archmage character, because I kind of want to play Cyclone with it. I'm thinking Hyro has the good AoE wheel, so our Cyclone should actually be kind of big. Now I'm thinking just spin to win. Can you explain the Bloodline Ascendancy? So the Bloodline Ascendancy needs 8 corrupted items to get the Blood Barrier. Blood Barrier basically says if you are technically on full life, your regen will get mirrored and be constant. See, dude, I'm getting this ring all the freaking time, man. Are we sure it's a 10% drop? JJJ! What the hell? Stop giving me this stupid ring. Nobody wants this ring. Please. We were promised 3 Tendy builds. I do want to do Tendy builds, but before I do Tendy builds, I want to have a bunch of different base classes leveled up. So, like, part of the thing about Tendy builds is when I do Tendy builds, I don't want to level a fresh character. I just want to, like, swap over to it and just do the bullet test. Does it work? Does it not work? So I'd like to have as many base classes leveled as I can before I do Tendy builds, because it's going to be like a quick, like, it'll be like 1 per day type of thing. And I want to be able to just respec a class. So right now we have a Witch leveled up, we have a Shadow leveled up, we have a Duelist leveled up, we have a Templar quasi leveled up. So I kind of need to do a Marauder, and I kind of need to do oh, do I have a Scion yet? Have I done a Scion? I did a Scion. So we have a Scion. I don't have a Ranger, and I don't have a Marauder. The builds you've ranked so far this league, Glad Cold Dot #1. Honestly, this Golem build, I think I'd probably put next. I really like this Golem character. I am not a minion player, just so we're clear. I do want a league, okay? I do want a league. It's freaking diversity training, okay? I'm freaking what would I put next? I would probably put the Cobra Lash character 3rd, and I'd probably put Dextack 4th, and I'd put the EK last. The EK character, the trigger bots, them being constantly behind you is really not great. I don't think I'm gonna want to play trigger bots in the future, just because of that experience. Having them be behind you is just not ideal gameplay. Is like PK count coming for back for the Golems? I don't think so. I think we've pretty much fixed the Golem PK situation. We added the leech today. Their HP bar is not really moving. I mean, you can see the 10% chunks whenever they spend life, but in terms of like, are they gonna randomly get me killed? It's just they recover it really fast. So I think we've solved that issue. Lance, just wondering, how did you craft that amulet? Sorry if I answered the question. Alt spam for +1, imprint craft for T1 life, multi-mod, previous can be changed, cannot roll attack, aug fire, that guarantees you +1 fire. Veiled chaos for we got mid endurance, random warlord slam, benchcraft, Valorb. All right, 7 fights, guys. 7 fights to make 2,800 chaos. We'll see how this goes. The best all-rounder for the least amount of cost. Honestly, I think it'd be pretty close between the Cold Dot Glad and this character. I think I would take the Glad because it is not dissolution and it has like Glad block, which is just kind of insane for quality of life defense. So it's gonna work in more scenarios. But I think this character price-wise versus its output is actually pretty efficient. We're going to cut a lot of the budget today. Get rid of the voices. Get rid of some of the influence gear pieces. The shield, though, yeah, the Glad has a very steep entry cost. This character would not have the entry cost. Can I do a build review instead of give me a build review? Could you tell me how to do a craft? You can just ask me how to do a craft. I'm generally happy to try to give people advice on how to craft something. If it's like, if I'm not getting overwhelmed with random questions. And right now, I'm in a pretty good mood, so if you link it to me and ask me what you're trying to do, I can try to tell you how to do it. Can this do Blight Ravaged? I have no idea. I think any build can do Blight Ravage. Can it AFK Blight Ravage? Ah. But Blight Ravage is literally just do you put the right towers on. Hey, Olden, how's it going, man? Uh-oh. Believers, not a good start. We got Quiver to start. Quiver plus 3 arrows. Maybe we get minion damage. We got minion damage. Minions are aggressive. I think we want minion damage, right? I think it's minion damage. If this isn't minion damage, this is going to be really awkward. Plus 3 arrows, minion damage. Can we add some more stats on here? Maybe a divine. We do have good attack speed. So this might be 2 divines, maybe? How's the other stats? We'll try 2 divines. Yeah, we'll try 2 divines.
What have you got?
Because that was actually a good idea. 37 chaos. Add it to the count. Double corrupted for +1 arrow. I don't know about that. Why any Elder Warlord? I was going to do Elder Warlord on this chess piece. And then late game, I was going to have +1 fire skill from Bound. But realistically, we're just giga overspending to do stuff like that. I don't think it ultimately matters too much. So I'm going to take that stuff out of the build. So that way people don't think they need to influence Wrathbith. I want to craft a shield with suppress, avoid ailments, T2 life, T1 block if possible. I want to shaper slam life on block.
We can't let her escape.
So I think your best bet for doing a shield like that is probably recombination using non-native mods. Is it recom hell? I wouldn't call it hell. The way I would put it is, suppress is tied to a dex base, for example, right? Life can be on any base, block chance can be on any base. So what you can do is you can have a shield that has a good life roll, a good block roll. There should be tons of those on trade because of the tree, but you specifically search for shields that have like faster recharge, int, you know, arbitrary mods that count as non-native for like an evasion-based chest piece or evasion-based shield, and then set that up with a recom where on the recom shield you have life, recover on block, and suppress. So like I would take like a dex-based shield do a bunch of life reforges until suppress T1 plus the other thing. Find a shield that has like flat ES, percent ES, plus T1 block chance, plus flat life. And then the idea is when you recom, you're going for a 2 mod suffix and a 2 mod prefix, right? And that should give you pretty decent odds of that. And then you can benchcraft avoid LE ailments, which I think is basically T2. I'm not 100% sure. I think benchcraft is like 25. I don't know how much you need. I can't remember what the T1, T2, or T3 rolls are. They're around that range, 30, 25. I can't remember. But that's probably the approach I would take for that sort of shield. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, believers are looking good right now. I get a 25. Yeah, so if you need 25, bench can do that. So I would go recom angle. Just literally set up yourself a trade search for T1 life, T1 block chance, and like other non-native mods. There should be bases on trade that fit that description. And then make yourself a Shaper Shield, life reforge until you hit recover plus T1 suppress, annul off the extra suffix, scour off the prefixes. That gives you decent odds. The biggest thing there is kind of the risk on the prefix side hitting. If you want to try to ensure the prefix hit, you could try to mess around with some prefix crafting to try to get like slamming on life or block chance, but I think I would just kind of send it with some cheap reforge recon bases. Abaxith. What the hell are you doing? Do you want me to put you on ignore Abaxith? This guy specifically asked about doing a crafting question. In no way, shape, or form does that mean please send me all your garbage price check questions, guys. What on earth? What on earth did I do to deserve that? All right, this is like halfway to paying off the invitations. We get one more of those, and we're going to be... If I get one more Veiled Exalt, the Believers are going to win. That'll be break-even territory. Doubters, you guys scared a little bit? I get one more Veiled Exalt in 5 fights? Come on, man. Are you worried? Endemicus. Appreciate the sub, man. Nuh-uh. You sound worried. Sound a little bit fearful, not gonna lie. Sound a little bit fearful. Those chaos orbs. How can you easily distract the streamer? I don't know sometimes. Elirez, tank mod, pen, gain extra, onslaught. This is a pretty sketch map. Alright, let's see how we do.
Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Repent! Aldo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will. Turn away, sin. Sin surrounds you. What are you?
Sorry, this question was probably answered multiple times. Did you stop bait or no bait? Last one was a while ago. I just haven't really felt like I've had a lot of time the past few league starts to do it. Unironically, the last like 3 league starts, I kid you not, I have been sick at the start of league. And by start of league, I mean that week before. Like I've been getting cooked on the last few league starts. So basically a combination of being sick and then just not feeling like I have enough time. And I do want to do that in the future, but it's just have not gotten to doing it the past couple leagues. Lance is out here linking 18 golems. Yeah. It doesn't take very... It takes very little effort, guys. This isn't a hard to play character.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
My wife works with kids. She always gets sick. So I imagine with 3 you get always sick. Yeah. It's pretty much every single one of them collects whatever diseases they found today at school and they bring them back home. You know, it's that, it's kind of how it works. they just go out and collect them. So, is what it is.
Business. What are we shooting today?
Kids, man. Yep. They will get you sick on a regular basis. All right. Let's do another Katarina. See if those believers can rake home the stacks of currency.
You found me at last.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Joe. Mortal.
We just got a record 2 weeks without skipping kindergarten.
There's nothing that makes
And yet we skip on Monday. We skip on Monday.
Let us see what
I don't know what that means, freak show, but okay.
We can't let her
Is there walking cute little petri dishes? Yep. Honestly, I think it's getting better though. I think we're kind of like gonna be getting sick less. At least I'm coping that I'm gonna be getting sick less. My thought process is, that they're gonna be, you know, as they get older, they stop freaking putting their mouths on everything. You know, they start understanding washing their hands, stuff like that, right? Like, we're pretty much out of the stage where they're no longer putting their mouths on everything. So I think that's a huge step up in the right direction, right?
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls?
Just finished Uber Elder 15D Cheesy Boys. Wasn't the most pleasant, but doing Ubers at 15D isn't the worst. Hey, man. A win's a win.
My cause fuels me.
Can't wait to see Stormbind. You guys haven't made the cut. I'm still in the clear right now for that.
I can bring them back. Still join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back
back.
anyone you've
Just
ever
give me
loved.
Still trying to get my oldest to stop breathing directly into the baby's face. That's a good point. They don't understand. Doubters.
Orders in.
Hey.
'Twas a long journey,
Hey.
but the exchange went well enough.
Oh, what happened there? What happened to your points?
Oh.
Oh, I always win my bets. I'm a doubter. I make money all the time. Well. What do we have here? Looks like you guys just lost your money. That's all I have to say about that. Believers, do we profit from 7 fights? Yes, we do. All it took was 3. I feel scammed. You have Believer next to your name. What do you mean scammed? Not allowed to include the first Veil Orb? I didn't. We dropped that. We got 2 Veil Orbs in these first 3 fights of 7. Katarina decimated my funds last night thanks to Lance's luck. Listen, we got to get it paid back somewhere, right? Okay, listen, Synthate, he's regularly destroying us, okay? So it's you know, it's got to come around the other direction. First believer win since 2020 in 2025. It had to happen eventually. You guys, that's not true. Believers have been winning on repeat. That is not true.
When I'm ready and not before.
My points would beg to differ. Oh, you guys don't have to brag, okay? It's all relax.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Repent! Valdo's designs were flawed.
Ooh, the Cinder Swallow sold too.
Here, you will.
Lance claims they always win, but can't remember when. It just happens so often that I don't like keep track of specific wins, you know? It just happens all the time. Hard to keep them all straight, all the believer wins, you know? Last time you told the doubters they made you slam twice to prove a point. That was messed up, dude. Unironically, that like my blood pressure raised like 10 points or something. I don't know what the freaking scale is. I'm not really a knower, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about though, dude. That was freaking stressful. I saw my future that involved me having to recraft those clusters, and it was not a pretty one. It was a dark situation. Oh, the hell, you won? I was talking to the lady friend. Yep, we won, Goose Rito. We won. Oh, no! Okay, no one saw that. No one saw that. That was not a Golem suicide. That was player user error. I was reading chat. You gotta believe me. I was reading chat.
I will crush you. Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
That was a chat PK, if anything. Okay, that was a chat PK. Too late. I've seen everything. Oh, you haven't, Foggy. Dude, it is not 10% drop rate. What is this garbage? I keep getting the ring. There's no way it's 10% drop rate. I refuse to believe that reality. There's no shot. I can't complain though. I literally just got 3 Veiled Orb and 4 Katarinas, so I have actually nothing to complain about. But you get the idea, okay? I do have no ground to stand on here. I just want to buy order for more Synthate fights.
I should raise my fees.
Do some of those.
We'll make it happen.
No music? Sorry, it might not be playing right now. Sometimes it turns off when I'm walking and I don't really realize because I have... Mostly all I hear right now is just my, my steps, you know? So, my audio cue of when anything changes is not great. What the hell?
You've had a sail, Exile. Hello, hello, hello.
They're kind of low HP there. What is on this map? They're just not getting a chance to leech. Gain is lightning, crit. Nothing on it. I think they're just not getting a chance to leech. They're just spending a lot, but not leeching. You make builds that are like good luck copying this. I make a lot of builds that are very copyable. Like this character will be very copyable. I'm just gonna cut some the cost today. You might be assuming they're expensive because they look so good, but there's a lot of builds that I make that are quite cheap.
Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Rayclass needs me.
There also is a decent amount of flippers too, which hurts if there's any like key piece.
You will. Burn away, sin. Are you in this, the realm of the past?
I am king, and I will bow.
Bow.
Venarius has got giga ego. I don't know what happened between him and Shaper, but Venarius is always going giga ego mode. Corrupting item looks scary. I mean, the good news is majority of the items you're gonna have to corrupt are not gonna be very expensive to craft. Like, okay, right now we have this amulet, which is influence, this shield, which is influence. Right now, these things are hard to copy, right? But if I cut out the +1 skill and I cut out the double annoyance and I get rid of the double influence, all of a sudden it's just, you know, a 5C shield from trade for a already corrupted Wrathpith. And the amulet is much, much cheaper as well, right?
No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
Who's got more ego, Venarius or Cirrus?
Humanity.
I think it's Venarius. I will unify humanity. I don't know. I think it's Venarius. Cirrus for sure. You guys think it's Cirrus?
Orders in.
Yeah, I don't know.
Was a long journey.
Cirrus is pretty ego, but I feel like it's
Well
Venarius.
enough.
Cirrus is just more angry. Yeah, Cirrus is like giga salty, right? Cirrus is just cooler, so he wins. Cirrus cooler? I don't know. I don't think Cirrus is cool. I don't know about that. Tink? Ooh. Catalyzing Scarab. Nice. We'll take it.
Remember me when we're through here.
Streamer so lucky. It's not that lucky, okay? Yeah, it's not that lucky.
Valdo had some
Genius designs hidden in his memory. It's just one drop, guys. It's just one drop, okay?
Rayclass needs me. Repent. Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Oh, it's crit reduction and res.
Away,
It's like, man, these guys feel tanky.
Surrounds you.
My damage.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. What are you? In this, the realm
You hunting
of the
Nebulus? Yep.
past,
We're hunting Nebulus. We're chasing the golden drop.
will bow.
I got a crit damage and res, and my instacker felt so weak. I mean, it's pretty rough, right? Mods like these. Your crit damage goes, there goes 50%, 80% of your damage, right? And then res is another big hit, depending on like how much pen you have.
This one is my own creation. Repent.
Yeah, look at that. They're standing in the puddle right now, and they're not degenning. I think we're pretty fine. Yeah.
Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more. Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Sin surrounds you. Cleansing flame. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
Are you using all unique golem jewels? We have about 3. Just for Anima Stone. We have 3 harmonies in this setup. Basically, I'm using them for the CDR. I don't know if I actually need them. I think the CDR is important, though, because I think the main damage ability is the lobbed projectile with overlapping AoEs, I think. Helmet!
I've got some wealth.
I wasn't expecting the next build to be flame golems. Hey,
What are we shipping?
keep them guessing, you know what I'm saying? Keep them guessing. Never let the next move be known. Didn't expect the next build to be stacker. Yeah, see, that's the other part. Is every build in this game, if you're doing something correctly, you're investing into a stat. Believe it or not, you want the damage number to go up. You want the defense number to go up. Turns out that means you're going to invest into stats to make that happen. It's the wildest thing. People seem to think that every build in the game isn't necessarily going to stack something, but it is. Because that's how it works.
When I'm ready,
You're not going to do good damage if you don't have a high damage number. Does that make you a damage stacker?
Remember me?
You have to stack something regardless. Yep. It's the name of the game. It's an ARPG. Number needs to go up, or your character's probably bad.
Designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Now those designs were flawed. Do you remember dying?
I've stacked my deaths up? Oh no. Not the death stacker.
Burn away.
Say it ain't so.
Feel the pull of the
Say it ain't so.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Lance only plays stacker builds because it rhymes with snacker. You got me. That's exactly why I wanted to rhyme with snacker. How does Wrathpith affect Golem damage? Necromantic Aegis
My own creation.
checks my life, and my life is 20,000. So what happens is Wrathpith says, I'm going to give you 1,000% spell damage and 1,000% crit chance. But Necromantic Aegis then takes that 1,000 spell damage and that 1,000 crit chance, and it gives that to the Golems.
Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, no, that's it. Impossible. Death sweeps in. This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Back in the days, Harmony Jewel got you 80% damage each. That's still the case. Harmony gives you 20% per golem type. If I unsummoned a couple flame golems, I could summon a lightning, a stone, a chaos, and all of a sudden each jewel is giving 80% damage. However, I'm not really investing into that many jewels, right? I have 3 Harmony jewels with this setup, and then I'm running stuff like Watcher's Eye, which gives chaos res and regen. Rational Doctrine, which gives regen, you know, and that also provides regen to the Golems. Like whenever I recall them, the Conch Ground lingers on them. Dissolution, 30% more life. Bound by Destiny, 15% life. Glorious Vanity. Eventually I'll click Divine Flesh, and this will give me life with Divine Flesh. You know, Foulborn Red Dream, life, stuff like that. Is Purity active? It is. I had it unactive for a second there because I unequipped my shield on accident. That's why I had it deactive for a sec there. You could summon 3 Horde Golems without losing any of those Flame Golems, Whammy. I don't think that's true. This Flame Golem is a Golem of the Hordes already. I'm already consuming the maximum from Golem of the Hordes from the Flame Golem itself. Hey, good cold spells for double unleash setup. Cold skill, double unleash. Eye of Winter would probably be pretty decent.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
I mean, you could do 2 of the same spell if you wanted. You could click a more clear-oriented spell if you wanted to.
Some ingenious designs hidden in his
Both of those options are doable.
observe.
Oh, they're hexproof. Yikes.
Surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. I will crush. Burn away, sin. Be no more. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am.
Does Oat work with Wrathpith? I don't know what Oat is. Do I have a recommendation for Impale Bleed? No, I do not. I think FaZe did a build with Impale Bleed, if you want like a reference point. Did he do Impale with those Slam build? I think he did Impale with it as well. But it might have been just Slam. It might have just been Bleed. Typically, I don't think you usually mix Bleed with Impale usually.
This one is my own.
Yeah, it has quite a bit of anti-synergy. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I don't trust this situation.
Face your destruction. Burn away sin.
I don't know why I keep trying to,
Feel the pull of the void. I will crush you. Cleansing flames. No! Impossible! No! This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
When do you do Bama? Not planning on doing Bama. Not planning on doing Bama. That is the current situation. What is the actual drop rate of the scepter? What is it, man? What is it? Am I just cursed to just get rings and helmets? Is this what I deserve? Because of those veiled exalts I got earlier? Is this judgment day for me? Why would anyone play Bama after the nerfs? That's a good question. I do not know. That I do not know.
I'll put the word out.
The nerfs were nothing. Is Bama still good then?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I wouldn't say nothing. Yeah, I mean, they lost 75% of the duration, right? Ooh, containment. Nice. Am I going to use the minion HH helmet? Nope, not planning on it.
Hiding in that murderous mind.
Lost 75 duration and 35 damage. Yeah, I have no idea how much that affects
Designs hidden in his
them. I am not familiar with them enough.
Repent! Breaklast needs me! Darkness surrounds us! Valdo's design
No!
is flawed.
Not like
Do
this.
you remember dying here?
My HP went to 0.
As a
Not a golem death, by the way. That was just a me death. Just so we're clear.
Sin
Just so we're clear.
surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. I will crush. Burn away, sin. Sin surrounds you. What are you? In this, the realm of the
How many maximum summon golems are possible? 24
bow.
is possible. If I put on amulet, it would go to 24. Should you do that? I don't think the amulet's worth it, but you could. Need a Misted +4.
My own creation.
A Misted +4 would be strong for this, but yeah. We're just kind of chilling. We're gonna be cutting some costs soon. We'll finish. How about this? We'll finish up the cat arenas and the synth map, the bosses we have, and then we'll
When I'm ready.
we'll dial down the cost on the character.
Surrounds us. plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Yes, sweet sin.
Do they tank that? Let's see. Yeah, they tanked the Venarius Slam.
No, sin.
Cool.
Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
You bait or cringed? I think that's I feel like I'm getting more apostates than I am scepters. I mean, apostates are good. They're like 2D, right? They're like 2-3 divides. Apostates are good. What's this other one listed for? This other one's listed for 2 and it hasn't sold. Just the res roll. This is for 2 too.
Really? Hello.
Don't hurry back.
Kulamax staff.
We'll make it happen.
Go sell our other catalyzing scarab we got before I forget.
What have you got?
Gotta offload the money scarabs when you get them. Otherwise, you forget.
I'll put the word out. Business.
I really wish they'd have a master where it makes minions focus on a marked target, like Predator, but not that. So you kind of control them. I mean, yeah, Predator is your only access point to that. You feel like you're running into issues where they don't target well enough? I feel like for the most part, most things you're just fighting one thing, so they're going to target the right thing. There will be the occasional situation, though, where there's like a monster in a bubble or a rare that's making everything around it immune to damage, like that sort of thing, right? Does leveling skitterbots matter or just using for shock? Leveling up the skitterbots, I believe, gives some shock effects, and I think it makes them move faster. So I think you want to level it up. I mean, there's no reason you shouldn't level it up unless you just don't have the int for it, I guess.
Designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Repent. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying?
Is this cheese puff farmer gonna do Valdo carries? No. Probably can't take a dissolution build into Valdo's. That would be kind of funny if you could, though. That would be kind of funny if you could.
The past, I am king, and you will bow.
You will bow. This build looks cool, but I doubt it could do ultimatos. Oh, stop it. Stop with the freaking, not the ultimatum thing. Have you tested the build with ultimatums? This guy's asking the question while I'm literally doing like an Uber boss. Do you think this is viable for ultimatos?
Impossible. How? This isn't over.
How does dissolution interact with blood barrier from the bloodline? It is very, very nice. So Blood Barrier, I have a bunch of regen for. It tanks hits before they get to Dissolution. So essentially, I have this 6... Ooh! ES int as well. Hey, that's a pretty good implicit. I have this 6k barrier, which recovers... how do I put this? It recovers at like whatever my regen is. It mimics my regen per second, essentially. So it makes a Dissolution build not feel like a Dissolution build. For like, I still have Dissolution build in terms of like if I walk on ground degen, right? But subtracting out all of the random chip damage and adding in this barrier makes it feel like way, way better, if that makes any sense at all.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I very much like it with Dissolution, I'll put it that way. So lucky, always lucky, yeah. You guys think that the ES plus the flat int will make it sell for more? It is a pretty nice implicit. I don't know how much it's going to actually increase the value, though. All right. So we ID this. Let's go for 336. There it is. With just ES and int, it goes for... Maybe there's one for 15 divines.
Business.
We'll list ours for 13. Or no, we'll do 12. We'll do 12. We'll decrease it from there. What's the baseline cost? The baseline's like 9, right? 7, okay. Nah, we'll do 11. We'll do 11 for ours. We'll decrease it from there. Low price of 8 corrupted items. It's easier to hit than you might think, depending on the build. Like certain setups, it will definitely for sure, especially if you're min-maxing, start hitting you with a bunch of extra cost. Is this like extra proj? These guys have giga speed. Oh, it's onslaught plus speed. I see. Killed Weaver before he could run away. Strong. Killed Weaver before it got away. Hey, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Ingenious designs
Hidden in his memories. Observe.
Repent! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away, sin! Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Are you? This, the realm of the past? I am king, and you will bow.
Pretty sure the ring is worth if you get all buff effect rolls. Well, I guess we'll see if I get a really good buff effect roll thing. I have not had that happen, though. I'd imagine the odds of that sort of hit is pretty rare. Dude, this is some crazy AoE going on right now.
Oops.
This one is my own creation. Breaklast needs me. Surrounds us. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Impossible. Death sweeps in. How?
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
What's the purpose of the minus max charge jewel? Generally very unusable. There's been a few times where you want it for some specific charge, cycling, mechanic, something or other, but usually very few things can use it. Fire damage. Hey, wait, fire damage is good. Hold on. Fire damage dex. Can I have a good roll? Just fire damage. Are you worth something? 45 chaos. What about if we add some dex? Maybe a few divines with the dex roll. Because dex is kind of annoying to get. See if it goes for 3. Not bad, not bad. Does Spell Echo work with Flame Link? Flame Link? Probably. You'd have to give up a socket somewhere. So, it's kind of up to you. I guess Vitality could go if you want to make it quicker. Maybe I'll showcase a non-Vitality setup, but I kind of like the regen from Vitality. A little bit extra regen from the Watcher's Eye is nice. Apologies if I missed it in the video, but for the Cold Dog Glad, how many corrupted items did you use? I was using 4. I am going to showcase a setup with 6. That will be my like final setup though. 4 is what you need for Shepherd of Souls. 6 is nice though if you can get it. Because 6 allows you to have basically we'll put Eldritch Battery on and have a very small amount of ES, and we'll use that to effectively continuously give ourselves oh, what's it called? I forget what the keystone's called. Everlasting Sacrifice, I think is what it's called.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will.
Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you.
Ooh. All res plus curse effect.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
Gonna be okay though.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past.
Glad ripped. The Glad is not ripped, guys.
And you will
Can we see a discharge build at some point? I'm not planning to do a discharge build. So, probably no. Not that it couldn't be done, but I'm not planning on it.
This one is my own creation.
Have you seen my private message on Discord? Have I seen private message on Discord? No, I have not. I do not check my Discord messages very often. Probably one of the things I am the worst at is checking my Discord DMs.
Ha! Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more. Sin surrounds you.
How can I send it to you? I mean, you could just tell me
feel the pull of
what's going on in chat.
I will crush. Burn away sin. Cleansing flame. No, impossible. How?
When somebody stole your PUB and thumbnail, I mean, I don't think I
I will unify humanity.
care too much if somebody's using a character I made or changing it or doing whatever. don't know if it's that big of a deal. I'm gonna put my troubles aside. Walking completed. Just gonna give me 1 second. Not character, same thumbnail, same POB. Did he just like copy the video or something? I mean, I don't know if it. Like, what am I gonna do? Message YouTube and be like, hey, this guy's stealing my content or something? Like, I don't know if it really would change much. My build now, yoink. I mean, there's very possible. I know. In the past, people have messaged me and then they've been like, "Hey, man, I'm making. Is it okay if I share your build with like, let's say they have a community of people that speak a different language or something?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, and go ahead." Nice guy Lance sharing his minion builds with the world. Take him to a bridge. I think we need to calm down. When you start a build, I try to follow along, but I'm always 24 hours behind. So when it's my time to buy all the gear, it's super expensive. Maybe we should start a secret brotherhood where you share the build with me so I could be strong together. You wanna like, yeah, like, I don't know. I like, either you, copy it in a timely manner or you don't. That's on you. I'm not here to give you the pre-buy list so you can flip items.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Lance is 24 hours behind on his own builds. That was us with the dagger for the Dex caster. We were trying to craft our dagger, and like multiple chatters finished the dagger before we did. They were like linking it. They're like, "Hey man, I already got the cold pen and the more spell damage. Could you just tell me what the next steps are? You're kind of slow."
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
What forbidden jewels do you plan on using on Archmage? I don't know.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's rigged. He was already dead, man. He can't just keep doing that attack. Like, I go stand in the center. Okay, I stand in the center. He's still doing that attack even though he's dead. And I'm like looking at chat and I look back and my character's dead. Of course. We're gonna get outplayed by the after death attack that still gets to keep attacking.
Yes, that's it. Yes, what are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
So question, what's the idea between the Archmage Marauder? So Archmage Marauder is going to be basically a res scaling setup with Choir of the Storm. That being said, more recently, last night / this morning, I've been thinking some things about doing a Golden Charlatan cast on crit Archmage build, and I kind of want to do that. So I might shift gears to doing that before the Marauder.
This one is my own creation.
This one is my own creation.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. No! Impossible!
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
Don't switch to cast on crit. I will lose my flipping business. What the hell does that mean? Glad upgrades? I think I want to do the glad upgrades after this character. We have the finances to do the glad upgrades. All right, percent life, guys. If this jewel gets what do you guys think I need to hit with this? Herald buff effect for Ash, Herald buff effect for Purity, and Herald buff effect for something else. You think Link Mastery for exposure? No, I'm using the Mastery for quality of life. The +1 random target. You could do the exposure, but I just like the less casting. We might figure out how to get faster casting or spell echo into the build so it's easier to cast, but then that adds extra mana cost. I think the current setup is fine, right? Takes me like 3 seconds to proc it on every single guy in my army, and then it lasts for 23 seconds. So it's not too hard to keep that up, right? Herald of something else, yeah. You know what I mean. People on Reddit were saying that there's not enough new guides with new uniques. It just takes time, you know? For people to actually like, for people to make builds, right? Like, they introduce an item until people get to actually play with the item. It's like, people don't want to release a guide based on something where they don't know how good it is. I mean, people can like say, oh, I think this thing's going to be strong, but I don't think people are going to want like a full-on build guide for an item they haven't played with, right? Yo, Rax, man. Appreciate the raid. Welcome everybody from Rax's stream. How you guys doing? How's the, are you still doing the hardcore SSF run? How's it been going? For everybody coming from Rax's stream, in case you're wondering what's going on, we're doing a little flame golem build, little fire boys, doing a little bit of throwback to back. My first kill with Shaper was with flame golems, and I haven't played them since, and so we're doing a little golem build with Necromantic Aegis to give him a bunch of spell damage crits, Flame Link to give him a bunch of flat damage, and then we have a bunch of plus golem items like the new Foulborn Midnight, double golems, Anima Stone, the works. So we have 18 flamey boys. That's the dealio. GG's, have fun. Still HCSSF with 98 on RF and 97 Slammer, trying to clear Simulacrum and Ubers, but it's hard. Do you think you're gonna go for Ubers and HCSSF? It's pretty rough to pull off. Don't think that ring's gonna be worth anything. I think that's a no for the ring there. Ubers and Simulacrum and HCSF is no joke. Are you gonna try to do like RF for the Simulacrum and then Slammers for Ubers? Or are you gonna try just both of them? Like if one build fails, you'll just bring out the other one and send it?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Short minion build? They are kind of short. They're little mini cheese puffs. Just unleashing a whirlwind of flame balls. I'm gonna go for Slammer with all of it. I got all regular bosses down, so we're gonna YOLO at this point. Dude, good luck. Slammer's definitely one of the builds that can pull it off for sure, but those fights on hardcore SSF, it's just you mess up once, you get cooked. So you gotta be on point for the fights. I think you can do it though. You're a gamer. You got the ultra instinct, I believe. Me, when I get into Ubers, I take 3 steps into 4 shaper balls, and that's how it goes, and then I'm dead. That's been my Uber experience. I've gotten to Ubers twice in Hardcore SSF in Gauntlet, and both times Shaper sent me straight to the strand or beach or whatever. It took me out. There were some pretty embarrassing rips. But next time I'm gonna redeem myself, okay? Next time is gonna go better. Or he runs out of mana. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, that was the first one. That was, dude, that was... I knew okay, literally I lost that fight not to Shaper, but to alt spamming invitations before the fight. I mentally lost to this freaking alteration orb because I was like, I had a plan for that fight. I knew the respec I was gonna do for it, but I did those freaking alt spamming, and then I completely forgot how I was gonna swap my character for the Uber fights to guaranteed I had mana sustain for the slam. That was the only thing I needed it for, was just to proc Immortal Call whenever he slams. I freaking just forgot. I was mentally destroyed. Chambers keeping you humble? Yeah, he's messing me up.
This one is my own creation.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sniff Shaper before he bruises me. Yeah, it's a sketch fight. What would happen to Anime Garden if you gave it to him? Anime Garden if you gave it to him. AG is smiting. Is it considered a spell? No. He's still attacking, right? Smite is an attack. AG might technically be a spell, right? AG is a spell when you summon him, but that doesn't mean the skills he's using are. Like, for example, these golems, them shooting that fireball, that's a spell. That's their ability. It's a spell. But if I had stone golems, all of their mechanics, like their slam, their roll, all that stuff is attacks. I swear, this ring is not 10%. It's freaking 75. Stop giving me the ring of never worth anything. Please, have mercy on me. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make it all back with Syndicate medallions. Katarina is about to give us Veiled Exalts 6 times in a row. 6 times in a row, Katarina is gonna hook us up with the goods.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Jordan. Mortal.
Good evening, Latonia. How you doing, man?
My family, please.
Per AG, you can use Crown him. That is true. You could give him Crown, 100%. That's a very good point.
Now come to me, John. Let us
But yeah, you would need something like Crown to make that spell damage actually apply to his attack. For sure.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ben's running Scion RF. Is he running Scion RF? Is it? He's doing it because because of the shield, right? Wait, is he actually? The shield actually makes it hardcore viable because you no longer have to depend on coruscating. Ben. Oh, not Ben. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think Ben would play that, but I was like, holy crap. I was like, I could see it in hardcore with the shield because then you no longer need coruscating. Coruscating you just can't depend on in hardcore.
what a meaningless waste. But your souls?
Latonia, how much ES are you up to with the offhand? I saw a couple people that were like giga pushing the character. We're up to like 90k ES.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to don't do this, Exile.
Stop. I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join us.
Ben's not retired yet. I don't think he's gonna play RF. Lots of people play RF, guys. Not just old people. Rax was playing RF. He's not old. He's, you know, I'm not old. I play RF. It is not just the retirement home booting up RF. Okay, it's a fun ability, guys. It's a fun ability. It's a fun ability.
Business. The Maryline is ready to go.
This emote says otherwise. That emote is incorrect, okay? Incorrect. It's just not factual. Okay.
Will make it happen.
Rex hosted you at 3 p.m. Are you sure it's not his nap time?
I too am resourceful.
Rex is not old. Shut up. I'm not old. Rex isn't old. Just because you play RF does not make you old, guys. RF is, it's just fun. It's a fun ability.
No!
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Joe.
I play RF because aiming with a controller can be miserable. RF for totems are my best friend. Yeah, that's a good point. Controller, certain skills just are rough. They're just kind of rough. That is a very, very good point. Just past 4K hours and I've never played RF or minions. Dude, you're missing out, man. We're not playing RF. It's fine that you haven't played minions, but RF, hey, it's a rite of passage. Everybody's got to play RF every once in a while in their lives, okay? Every once in a while, you got to give it a try, you know? Give it the old try.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop! I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back
16,000 hours. I've never played minions. Shut up, Connor. Shut up. How do you know you have 16,000 hours? Hey, there's the veiled exalt we've been looking for. Not too shabby. Holy based mod him. Connor's already modded, guys. Okay. Maybe I unmod him for being a little bit too toxic, you know? Maybe we consider that. I don't want you guys just ganging up over there, getting all rowdy.
Well, make it happen.
Hail.
Why would anyone play minions?
You found me at last.
Because it can be fun sometimes, guys. Because it can be fun sometimes. Is that so hard to believe?
Give in.
Is that so hard to believe?
More so.
I recall Connor spending hours figuring out how to get his AG to live in Delve, so he's a liar. Oh, snap. The receipts are in. No, Code of Luck, that doesn't count. That's not a minion build, okay? Guys, just because you use something that can give you additional buffs or power to your character does not make it a minion build, okay? That's the facts. And I will die on that hill, okay? You can't just call it a minion build just because there's some minor buffs you get because of you have like golems or, for example, some specters or an HE, okay? Mercenaries was the league mechanic. That's a good point, right? Does mercenaries mean if you used a mercenary, did that make you a minion cock? No, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't.
Hundreds of dead, rotting
Just
souls.
because you use something to give you a passive benefit, just because it's another entity following you around, giving you buffs, does not make it a minion build, guys.
More so. Your hopeless cause will destroy you. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop! I
You
can bring them
still
back.
Brother just gave the definition
I
of a
can
minion
bring your
build.
entire
to bring back
order
any-
back.
You were the minion in mercenaries? No. No. Lance, I need to use your RNG. Sorry, not for sale. Not for sale. This staff can drop with 4 mods, right? How rare is the 4 mod staff?
Ahoy there. Hopefully they'll be maybe.
Very 1% drop. Holy. Yikes, that is pretty rare.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, Joe.
1%, but for you should be around 25.
Witness.
I only get the drop rate increase for bad items, guys. That's how it works. I only get the drop rate increase for bad items.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Let us see what your soul is made of. What the hell is she even talking about? In order to promote reading to the new generation, I plan to paste a book of Don Quixote's to the chat. Small messages, though. Would you support this noble cause? Please don't spam. I don't know about that being noble. What's the Veiled Exalt drop rate? I think it's 25%. Somehow you read that message without errors. Most of the time I read the messages without errors. You just guys are upset at how I respond to them. You don't like my answer sometimes, and you want to pretend I misread it.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Why isn't this character named Cheese It Lance?
Use me.
Because they're more like cheese puffs.
Your soul.
They're more cheese puffy, I would say.
Stop. I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back anyone you've ever
Lance can
loved.
read sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, guys, this could be it. This could be the one. Ooh, double prefix this time. Double prefix is worth 2 divines. All right, I think I want to gamble this one. If we have a double prefix, we make things interesting, right?
I should raise my
Double suffix 1 prefix, I don't feel like can ever be good. But double prefix, we need chaos damage plus support dot multi, right? They're like, people like doing chaos dot with Kane Akulamech, I think. Plus 2 supports. Step 1 complete. How much is it worth right now? Okay, no one sells at this point. Okay, sure, fair enough. No, what is this? I guess I have to go cast speed here. That's probably bricked, right? I guess we get cast speed spell damage probably. Fire damage. So a fire caster. I don't know about that. I think we made mistakes here, guys. Fire cast speed. Maybe a divine. Oh, no. Oh, we could have sold that for 2 divines, guys. We could have sold it for 2 divines. You guys remember?
at that price.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We did try. We did try. There was hope for a second there.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, John. Mortal.
Are you positive on medallions? I am today.
There's nothing that makes
We don't talk about
so alive.
other days, but today I'm positive.
Now come to me, John.
Today I'm positive.
See what your soul is made of.
What are we fishing for? +1 Spectre Shield and
Ready and not before.
triple Chaos Dot Staff / the four Veiled Staff. How much do you think the 4 Veiled Staff sells for, actually? I have no idea. Probably sells for a decent amount, though, right? $20 to $30C? No. A regular Veiled with 2 suffixes, 1 prefix sells for like 80 chaos.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth.
Does it matter what's on the shield? Yes, the unveiled needs to be +1 Spectre for the Bitter Bind to be worth anything. Well, unveiled, before you veil it, the Bitter Bind's worth 9 Divines or 8 Divines. But if you unveil Spectre, it goes to like 30.
Don't do this, Exile.
Stop! I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
Does health have any offensive scaling? It's all my offensive scaling. I'm giving them a bunch of flat damage. I'm giving them a bunch of spell damage and a bunch of spell crit. Yay! Veiled Exalts.
Orders in. Was a long journey. Willow. The Mary Lean is... I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. Let's deal.
Is it hard to unveil specters? I think it's like maybe 30 to 50% chance, somewhere in that range. I don't think it's like, I mean, maybe it has a little bit lower weighting. I don't know. It didn't seem, I've unveiled quite a few shields. I feel like maybe 30 to 50 range. That's my guess. I don't think it has any like specific low weighting, unless I've gotten lucky on unveiling it a bunch of times. 90 for the 4 mod staff. Hey, that's not too bad.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, John. Mortal.
Yo, a different Flame Golem MTX? Sure. I will show you the Infernal Golem. That's the only one I have. I got it from a box randomly.
Life is dead. Now come to me, John. Let us see what
How do you put Chaos Orbs with one click? If you control... You can control shift click things to move it all over at once.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That just bulk moves things from one tab to the inventory or inventory out. Hey, Scalgemo. People scout the unveil and sell it if it misses? No.
Hundreds of dead.
Though you can't like remove it from the window without unveiling.
What a meaningless waste. But your soul
At least I'm pretty sure you can't.
will serve. Your hopeless cause will destroy you. Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop! I can bring them
You
back.
can still join
Jonah,
us.
I can bring your
It's your
entire
chance to bring
order
back anyone you've
Just give
ever
me
loved or cared
Shut
about.
up!
There's a fair breeze on the wind. What have you got for me?
Yeah, so that was like a control right click. Control right click. Sorry, it wasn't shift control left click. So there's a few different keybinds. I got them mixed up. It's control right click to mass move. For the guy that was asking about it.
All in order. I'll let you know.
How much gold Faustus has made during the entire course of the league? An uncountable number. Dude is rich beyond belief. We've spent apparently 8.8 million trading. But this was we didn't get this until like quite a bit later into the league.
Here for a deal.
All right. I think we do... I kind of want to get one more level. Here, we'll get one more level. And then we're gonna make some cheaper gear, guys. We're gonna cut some of the cost on this character. And hopefully improve it in the process.
All in order.
Get a level real quick. And then we'll do that. Because I think we can cut a lot of it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why is so much of your gear corrupted? We were playing with the Bloodline Ascendancy from the Ultimatum node that gives Blood Barrier. That Blood Barrier node says if you have 8 items corrupted, you'll get the Blood Barrier mechanic.
Remember me? Here.
Wanted to float a funny idea by you because I think it's up your alley. What's the idea, Connor?
Some ingenious
I'm listening.
designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
It's the Maniac Challenge. What does that mean?
Do you remember
Is it one of the challenges in like the like of the 40 challenges?
Turn away, sin. What are you?
You go to a simulacrum until you drop a megalomaniac, you ID it, and you make a build with 3 mod combo in a best in slot no matter what you ID. No, that's no. I do not want to do that. That could just roll something just so terrible. Sounds fun? No, nope. That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like you guys lamowing at me while I have to make something very cooked.
This one is my own creation.
Nope. I don't like that idea. Nope. We pass on that idea. We pass on that idea.
Face your destruction.
What if you get a bad megalomaniac? I think it's very likely you get a bad megalomaniac. That's like literally every megalomaniac ever, pretty much.
Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will
Can't be worse than making an 18 volleyball build. This character's freaking good though. What do you mean can't be worse? It can be worse. Absolutely, this character's freaking good. Strength, intimidate. All right, well. If you get primordial bond though, then it's not very interesting because it's just freaking a golem build. You know, it's like, okay, you hit something good. You're not necessarily going to make something that interesting, right? You hit something bad. Well, freaking, you're screwed, right? Like, buy an unID'd megalomaniac to test real quick. All right, we'll see. Just theoretically, how trash would this be? Okay, identified. I think it's a big bait to get me to buy an identified megalomaniac. About to lose like 30 chaos or something. What are these worth? About to lose 4.5k gold and 30 chaos. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves. All right, there's 3 of them. Okay, there's 3 of them. Okay, what did this get? Channeling skill with dot critical strikes with virulence. Blight? That doesn't say blight. Blight doesn't use dot multi crits. And what the hell is virulence getting me? Chaos incinerate? Okay. The minion damage, I guess, technically would give us, like, you know, if we had a herald, it would be 20% damage, right? And then you just play, like, dot crit, but still. All right, what's the next one? The next one is second skin, which is block, minion plus rot resistant. Like, that's just, what is this? Just a block minion jewel? Like, come on. This isn't a good situation. Suppress chaos damage. Yeah, no, I don't like this idea. I think I just lost 90C is what I think we just have in there. Pretty sure I just lost 90C. You don't see the vision? How about you guys do it? Huh? You want to talk big? How about some of you do it? You think it's so fun? You do it. Go buy one jewel and then forcibly use every notable on that jewel. And friggin' come back to me and tell me how much fun you had. Okay, how about that? No thanks? Yeah, exactly. You folded instantly because you realize that sounds not fun. The point is being creative with what you get. The point is limiting creativity because you get yourself pigeonholed into something that's not necessarily good or fun. And then you guys get the Lamau. Yeah, I don't like this idea. I don't like this exchange. All right. So mission make build cheaper is a go, guys. It's a go. I think we make build cheaper. Who's with me? Who's with me? This is gonna be an actual cakewalk. This is just gonna be an actual cakewalk. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Just a complete and total cakewalk. I'm ready. 20 chaos. 20 chaos, guys. Not too bad. Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na.
Worse, Exile.
Where's your sense of adventure? Not about sense of adventure, guys. There's so many builds I want to play. I don't want to limit myself to whatever freaking heart of the cards gives me. You know what I mean? Like, I really want to play Cast and Crit Archmage with the Charlatan sword with 100% mind over matter. I think it would be a lot of fun. So I'm going to do that. I'm not going to limit myself to some arbitrary condition. That is something you do when you're, like, really bored, right? And you're like, all right, now we start doing some weird stuff because we just have no options left type of thing. Man Marauder, I still want to do Man Marauder. But I am more excited about the Charlatan thing, so we're going to do the Charlatan thing next. Do I care about any of the Elder mods? I don't think I do, actually. Fire Leech, attack speed, max leech, overtime. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. So what we're going to do here... Elder Slam... Boom. Random garbage. Don't care. Prefix can't be changed. So 2D on the amulet instead of however much it took us to get that +1 all skill. Veil the Chaos. We got Crit Multi, which is resell value, I guess. And I'm going to block a focus mod. And we'll unveil Hybrid Attribute or Min Endurance. Min Endurance. Cool. And now we could just craft hybrid strength decks, right? All right. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, I forgot to add, like, this doesn't. If I do it this way, I don't have a Yeah, it's only, I guess it'll be a 50-50 on the valve. Maybe we'll get, hopefully. I kind of want the strike the deck, so I hope we don't get an implicit on this. How much is a tainted? Tainted is not too expensive, but if the amulet bricks, we should probably consider a tainted. I don't know if I want to put more cost into the amulet.
What are we shipping?
Golden oil. 93, okay. Yeah, we'll save it for after, and we'll go ahead and do intrinsic catalyst.
Ah. Oh. will make it happen.
Okay, do that. My attributes! Yo, what the hell? I need those attributes. Okay, I kind of want to go again. That's like, if I do this, my dex problem is only going to be like, I mean, I could just do this, but then I have like a slight dex problem. Nah, we'll sell this one.
Really?
Nice aura. Yeah, I kind of want to just have attributes available. All right, let's buy another one. This one has armor on it, which is kind of useful, right? Get a little bit of fizz mitigation.
I'd consider that a win.
I'd consider that a win.
We've made a trade. Business. Hello.
All right. Should have locked it. I'm not locking a 2D amulet.
We'll
What
make it
is...
happen.
Are you out of your mind? Are you off your rocker? You do not lock a 2D amulet, okay? Oh, wait, actually. I think I'm gonna blind annul here. Alright, that works. I can do suffix to prefix. The reason I want to blind annul is because I don't want the Elder Exalt to be on the affixes when I go for the Veiled Chaos. So we're just getting rid of that possibility. I could have just bought an amulet that had only one suffix, so I kind of messed up there, but we're fine.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Alright, mana, sure. It doesn't really matter what's on there. I mean, percent armor would have been better, but yeah. Elder Exalts. Prefix can't be changed. Veiled Chaos. Chaos dot multi. Why does it keep... Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's fine, you know. That's fine. Whatever, you know. It wants to give me random affixes. Dex and intelligence. This'll work. And then we can put on strength. Yeah, that'll work. All right. There we go. Now let's try this again. Don't screw me. No change? No change. Easy. Easy peasy. All right. So then we'll anoint this. Honestly, with that int hit, I might be able to get enough chaos res where I can get rid of this Watcher's Eye so we can save even more cost.
What have you got for me?
All right. So this will be, go over here, grab Tainted Catalyst. Not Tainted Catalyst, Tainted Oil.
I should.
We need 3 golds. Streamer's so lucky. What are you talking about? How is that lucky?
I should
All right.
raise my fees.
So we'll do Whispers of Doom. This will give us the dexterity to drop this, which will allow us to repath for more survivability, more life here, more flame link scaling. And then we'll move this jewel over to here, and we'll get rid of this voices jewel. And I think we could just drop this Watcher's Eye. And that should be fine. And then we'll put all these passives into like life scaling stuff. And then we'll go to a regular non-double influenced Wrathpith. We'll go to non-influenced boots. Because they're just better. Because they can have regenerate on them. Yeah. No, I think that'll work. Bom, bom, bom. All right, so we'll do this. This over here.
What have you got for me?
Go regular Wrathpith and we'll make rare boots. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do. Make rare boots. That shouldn't be too bad. That should not be too bad. So I think what we're going to do for this, here's what we do. We go for fractured max life boots. Yeah. This will get us life, guys. This will get us life. Okay. We could do the recon method we did before. Yeah. Okay. This is going to work perfectly. This is going to work perfectly, guys. This is going to be freaking awesome.
Standing like a west.
We're gonna use more non-native stuff. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be actually just legit. You're gonna lose all your gold again? I'm not gonna lose my gold. I'm not gonna lose my gold, okay? Not like last time. Not like last time, okay? The item level requirement. What's the top tier base called? I don't even know. Leviathan. Okay, we don't need to do Leviathan though. We can do some of like the lower tier bases. That works for me. Although I do kind of want it to be item level. No, the item level doesn't matter. Does it matter? Nah, it doesn't matter too much. Wait. Yeah, that should be good.
Not bad.
I got
Not
this,
bad at
got
all.
this. Okay, considering how much we got wrecked last time we did this, I think it's safe to assume we're not going to get as screwed this time. Here, we'll... Right? I'd love to play this build, but I can't afford to get the amulet with dot multi on it, so rip, I guess. you don't need dot multi. You don't need dot multi. Not doing anything. That's a dead stat. That makes the amulet cheaper, because you could get an amulet with, like, another affix on it or something.
You've had a sale, Exile. I'd consider that a win.
I'd consider that a win.
What have you got?
All right. Okay, so hear me out, guys. Hear me out. What if I click one of these essences till we hit T1 Chaos Res or T1 Regenerate? Is that a bad idea?
Business.
Maybe I should give up the fracture. The fracture, I'm probably just adding too much cost with the fracture, right? Because then I care more about the delirium essence, which then adds more cost. Yeah, I think I have to give it the fracture.
I'll put the word out.
All right. The fracture's probably not going to survive, guys. We're just going to do some non-fracture bases after these. All right, cannot be poisoned. And then we're going to go find some non-native mods. So we need boots with chaos res, regenerates, life increased, count 1, recharge rates, suppression, dexterity, intelligence. All these work for non-natives. Let's see if we can find a pair of boots that has like both T1, chaos res, and regenerate. Those do exist. Well. How interesting. Maybe we get lucky and we skip a step.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
We could totally just hit this on the first try.
Oh.
I just gotta roll off the movement speed to like hybrid res or hybrid defense.
Well,
I guess I could have annulled mana. Okay, mana doesn't occur naturally on boots. Okay, so this gives us 2 mods in the prefix pool. So if it chooses the correct base, the life is like guaranteed to stay. And then we have, if it chooses the correct base, the chance to hit 3 suffixes is like, what is it? 20% or something? I'm trying to remember what the Huey Recombinator Reddit 3.2. Is it 2.5 or 2.6? Is it this one? What the hell is this? Maybe it was 3.25. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. 4 mod gives us 31%. Okay. So 31% if it chooses the right base. That's not bad, right? 31% if it chooses the right base. Did not choose the right base. It did win the 31% though. So that's kind of cool, right? That is kind of cool, right? That it chose the right base. I suddenly have regret not using a Eldritch Annull. I should have just used an Eldritch Annull once the prefix was the only thing left.
I'll put the word out.
All right. For glory, bring home the gold. All right, well, we can finish now a lot more likely if we get this to choose the right base again. So I just need another one of those. Another non-native situation. Not with crafted dex or crafted suppression, though. Oh, fracture won't work. Fracture won't work. Energy recharge rate, suppression, dexterity, intelligence. It says regenerate, so it could be a regenerate fracture. 60 chaos, this will work, right? This will work. Just need to get rid of the prefix here.
I'd consider that a win.
How much the build cost? After we finish these changes today, it'll be closer to 50 to 100D rather than 200D. We're about to remove a lot of the cost. That's what we're doing right now, at least. Gonna remove the voices, gonna remove the double influence shield, gonna remove the more expensive amulets.
What are we shipping?
All right, gonna remove the more expensive boots. Okay, lesser. This needs to be a greater Exarch.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, so Exarch is greater now, which means we can roll over that movement speed mod.
I'll put the word out.
Cobalash build guide gave me a lot of ideas for my build, but I'll be going Trickster over Assassin. Hopefully it turns out well, man.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, Hybrid, fantastic. Theoretically, we could win if it chooses the Wyvern Scale boots. We could get back cannot be poison, Chaos Res regen. If we do that on the Wyvern Scale, that's a win too. Let's see what we pull. Fracture versus Fracture. Ooh. That is interesting. How did that happen? So I guess what it tried to do is it tried to keep the prefix fracture, but then realized it couldn't. Interesting. So just for the reference, the when you have two, like there were two prefixes in the prefix pool, which means you should guarantee a at least one prefix as an outcome, but you can't transfer a fracture mod. So I'm guessing maybe it tried to transfer the fracture mod and then it just couldn't, so it just didn't get a mod. Very weird. All right. I saw somebody transfer a fracture mod on chest in my guild, supposedly. That person is a liar, I'm pretty sure. You can't transfer fracture mods. That is not a thing. Do I want to pay for a 90C base, or do I just want to go for the cheaper base? Where I just have one of these mods. Yeah, the cheaper bases are really cheap.
Could do worse, Exile.
Both eyes are fractured. It can pick one, but it cannot just take one and make it reappear on the opposite base. Yeah, I can't transfer the fracture mod. I think is how we got the weird outcome we got there. Alright, goodbye to those cannot be poison boots. May they rest in peace.
Could do worse, Exile.
No. All right. Get a couple more fractured bases. Doesn't cost a lot to get the fractured base, especially if I decrease the base type level we're okay with. Ooh, you know what? I can get rid of this, and then it really doesn't cost much, right? If I'm just gonna recombinate craft, then it shouldn't matter too much.
Business.
Thank goodness anoles are giga cheap. Okay. Recom to transfer over the mod. Killed our fracture because I forgot to get rid of the movement speed on the other base. Whoops. But you know what? That's okay. Let's go get ourselves a regenerate and go for the attempt.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
All right, cannot be poisoned, chaos res, regenerates, and we go. Here's hoping for the best. Choose the right base. We did not keep the cannot poison, but we did keep the 2 mod we care about. So we'll go buy some more fractured boots that are cheap. Costs us gold for this? Yeah. This is not very expensive, but it costs gold to do recom craft. I'm kind of hoping they decrease the gold prices and some stuff. I don't know. It's like if you're just doing like T17 farming, gold's not a thing. But if you don't want to do like T17 juice farming, then gold is like super restrictive for interacting with other things. All right. Let's go ahead and don't lose annulment orbs.
Ahoy there! I should raise my fees.
All right, so we got these ready. I'll do these too.
I'll let you know.
Just for the sake of trying to protect them. Cannot be poisoned. Guaranteed chaos res transfer. We still lost. Oh. What am I doing, man? I'm like, it's like I forgot how to play the game. It's like I forgot how to play the game. It needs to have 2 mods. This one's probably gonna pick the wrong base. All right, let's see. Does it pick the wrong base? Okay, this one picked the right base. All right, we did it. We did it right for once. We did it right for once. All right. So if this chooses the correct base, I'm not baiting myself into breaking the pair again. Okay. I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. I know what I'm doing. Life.
Hello. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Stop it.
Stop
giving me life. Stop it.
Fees.
Stop.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you
All right. Non-native mods acquired. Okay. Non-native mods acquired. Okay. All right. Life cannot be poisoned. Chaos res. Regenerate on the other side. If it chooses the correct base, we should have fractured life and the 3 suffixes. If it chooses the wrong base, well, okay. The 3 suffixes aren't guaranteed, right? There's 57% chance for them. Rest in peace. Cannot be poisoned. You know what the good thing is? I can use this and go straight into another attempt. Because this pair has chaos res. Look at us! Double jeopardy! There we go. Alright. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. How much gold did we spend that time? Was that 150k on boots?
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
200k, I think. Oof. Oh, the old boot craft. Movement speed. Block. Armor. Block flat. I'm not really sure what is the better block. Shut up. As I was saying, we're gonna go get our movement speed on our boots. We're gonna get our movement speed on our boots. As I was saying, we're gonna get our movement speed on our boots real quick here. What the hell was that? Slam 3 life, 3 flat life. Really? The lowest tier of the lowest roll. All right, and this time it doesn't matter because. There we go. Okay. Add over here. How expensive are these? Are these cheap or are they expensive? Grand Ickers. They're pretty cheap at this point.
All in order.
We're gonna go for regenerate. Wait. Is that embers? Embers are more expensive.
I'll put the word out.
I think it's blue. I think regenerate is blue. Okay, yeah, it is. All right, regenerate acquired. So we'll bless orb this. 9/9. Val orb. Don't brick. Boots are ready to go.
Business, business, business.
Grab Val orbs.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, I'm out of chromes. I'm not out of Val orbs. Out of chromes. Noted.
All in order.
Never gonna be out of chromes ever again.
Oh.
Should have used a Foulborn X? No, we're not using Foulborn X's. It's like freaking double cost. No. No. No can do. So we'll fish for 1 blue here.
Ahoy there.
Gonna make sure we never run out of jewelers again.
I should raise my fees.
I guess I forgot to quality these. So we're gonna have to do some tainted armors.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out. The men. All in order. I'll let you know.
Am I losing it? No! No! What am I doing? I lost focus for but a second. But a second, and I almost got destroyed. Okay.
Hello, hello.
So this is good, right? Oh, tainted armors. There we go. Ooh, 420. Should have rolled for 69 life now that I think about it. All right, so boots acquired. So we took out influence here. We took out influence here. We're gonna take out influence here, and then we only have 2 elders, and then technically you could just make these gloves with just shaper, no warlord, and that takes out the awakener orb there.
Ah.
Hub is stealing your RNG, you better watch out. Sir? Excuse me? Stop it. You are violating the law. Pay the court a fine or receive your sentence. I'm down 20 locks. You about to be down 40. You're intentionally removing influences. What is the benefit? The benefit of me removing influences is I'm making the character cheaper. Basically, I was going to go for like 6 warlord and have a +1 gem, and I had a +1 amulet, and I was doing all this extra stuff to make the to do like a little bit more min-maxing, but it really doesn't make the character that much stronger. So I'm taking that stuff out, so that way when I showcase the build and I say this is how you can make the build, people don't think, oh crap, I have to go make double influence this, double influence that, you know, like all this extra stuff that doesn't make the build that much stronger, but it costs a lot more, right? Like this Wrathpith, double influence corrupted Wrathpith, that's kind of expensive, right? You know, an Omen of Fortune is really expensive. You know what isn't expensive? A Wrathpith that's just corrupted, right? You go over here, you search, you say, oh look, 9 chaos, and you go buy this, right? This is not expensive. This cost me 25 divines. No, more. This cost me like 30 because I bricked one. And I used 2 Awakener Orbs and 2 Omen of Fortunes. Right? So I take this off. And then the character's cheaper, right? That's the idea.
The Mary. Really?
I need to get 2 red gems. You know what's funny about this? I just forced these sockets to be blue. Meanwhile, I could literally have just done this. And then only had to have 1 blue socket. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it. Cutting costs, baby. Life percent's pretty expensive. You don't need any special implicit corruption. You're giving the corruption implicit to your golems. It's not giving you life. It doesn't really matter that much. How do you sell an expensive item from a cheap item? You look up the price, you see what it takes to make it, stuff like that. Okay, so next thing we're getting rid of is voices. I'm fairly confident we do not need that in the character. Also, just to make sure people don't think they need the Warlord mod, I'm going to just buy Elder Max Life Increase. That's not right. Elder Maximum Life Increase this. So we're going to buy this with some other mods that aren't related to the influences we have on gear, so people don't think they need the Warlord Endurance Charger mod.
I wish I'd kept that one.
All right. Now people won't think they need that. Okay. And then we're going to get rid of this.
Business. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
That makes sense why you didn't want to add Mageblood yesterday. Mageblood would be very good. Mageblood costs more. Mageblood would be very good. Okay, got rid of this. Take this out. I think I can get away without the Watcher's Eye. So we have 2 Primordial Harmonies. Dissolution Bound. Glorious. We got back passives. I think I could drop Hardy, actually. We could do bottom side pathing. 1, 2, 3 for 1, 2, 3. And that would allow us to go over here and get this life scaling. So it should also make the res gearing easier too, actually. Okay, so let's do this. Ooh, I wonder if we can get a cheaper ring this way. We might be able to get a cheaper ring this way with all this extra res. Bum, 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 bum. That over there, those are for Glad later. Well, barriers, does it count as a guard skill? It does not count as a guard skill. Okay. Fire res. How many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3.
We'll make it happen.
Okay. So we picked up regen here. We dropped regen here. We picked up regen right here. Our chaos res is this, but we can get chaos res on this stuff. So let me change that.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, so we have int that does not need to be this high. Chaos res is at 56. Int can be how low? 224. So now we can click Dissolution of Flesh if we wanted to. Or Divine Flesh if we wanted to. Okay. And we dropped the Watcher's Eye. Correct. Could you do something like this with Relic of the Pact? Could you use Blood Barrier and Relic of the Pact? I would think so. Well, okay. Here's the issue with Relic of the Pact. It won't work very well with Relic of the Pact because Relic of the Pact, you end up reserving your life a bunch. And every time you do that, it takes your life to like low life or whatever. Blood Barrier only gives you regen when you're considered quote unquote on full life. So I don't think I would do it. Ol would be better. Yeah, Ol works really well with Relic. I would not do Blood Barrier with Relic. We can get some cheapo rings to use instead of this is what we can do. That'll take out the Calanders and take out the Manifold. See where that puts us. I can pick up a little bit more regen if I do another life tattoo. Do I sustain right now with the golems? Just out of curiosity. We took out regen and we added some regen in a few places. My current budget is 3D. I'm using some ultimatum rings. We have a very slight degen with our current setup. That could be an argument for going back to Hardy just to make sure we have the regen. I think that is probably what that's got to be. We probably still take Hardy. So if we still take Hardy, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what it's got to be, yeah. Yep, we gotta get back Hardy. We need to make sure we have net sustain. Could trade these two. Did you have regen on Flask? We do have regen on Flask, but I want the build to sustain without the Flask, ideally. Let's see what this does with Hardy. I think we should just sustain now. Yeah, see, we just sustain. Flask does not have 100% uptime. If I had gain 1 hit, it would probably be decent uptime, but I want to ensure that the character plays where it sustains, even with full links. That's quality of life that has to be there, in my opinion. Where's DJing come from? It comes from the weapon. It comes from 2 sources. Flame Link costs, what is it? 38 life per second. So 18 Flame Links, that adds up. And then on top of that, you have the other thing, right? Ooh, you know what? Can I put inspiration on this? Wait. This might be just straight up better than having vitality in the build. Let me just check. Well, it would be really funny if this is just straight up better. Because it support skills have less mana cost. Will that still work even with blood magic? I don't actually know. For science! Because I don't remember. This is like 81 hit requirement, right? Yeah, come on. No, I ran out of Valor.
What are we shipping today?
I ran out of Valorbs. No. I mean, I could just test it right now without
Raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
without doing this, right?
All in order. I'll let you know.
I'm doing it anyways. I mean, it's not that hard to roll a red socket, right? There's only a 80 int requirement item, right? Ah!
Business. Well, make it happen.
It's only 80 int requirement, guys. It's just not that hard to hit. There we go. All right. Does this reduce the flame link cost? 38? 46. No, it doesn't. Okay. So therefore, no inspiration. Vitality is still correct here. Vitality really isn't that much regen, though. Should I realistically be doing something else besides vitality? Honestly, I'd rather have faster. Well, let me check. Let me check if I can sustain real quick here. If I take out vitality, can I still sustain the cost? Because it's only 100 flat regen, right? Once you take the 50% less into consideration. I think we might be able to net sustain without it. In which case, I'd rather have faster shield charge. Yep. Table with cheese. What?
Oh.
I don't know what that guy is talking about, okay? I don't know what that guy's referring to. Rip Captain Lance, that's not me, guys. That's not me. That's not me. I'm unrelated to that, okay? Just so we're clear. That has nothing to do with me. Okay, just so we're absolutely abundantly clear. That's got nothing to do with me. Just so we're abundantly clear. Unrelated.
The Mary Lean.
What happened? He died? I did not die. Shut up, guys. I did not die. These are lies. I'm right here. I'm doing just fine, guys. Oh, that's so nice to get that shield charge voided. Why? Do people actually think I would name my character Table with Cheese? That's what grinds my gears. This level of disrespect, man. This level of disrespect. You were eating cheese the other day. I can't even fathom this right now. Apparently, yes. Oh my goodness. What else am I wanting to do right now? Oh, I'm gonna get a greater volley. Yep, we can use that now. Cool. You're baiting views, you just voided yourself. I did not void myself. That wasn't me. That was some other guy I've never met before in my life. All right, how bad is my res when I take this off? Not that bad, honestly. It's actually not that bad at all when we take this off. So realistically, we could just go get a ring that's just worse than this. And if we have one ring with res on it. Could brick my rarity. There's any 2D ones that don't have like giga bricks. Probably most of the 2D ones are manifolds. Okay, let's try this to be... Let's go to like 260. Does that start getting rare rings? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cut and cost. So all we need to do is find some random rings that have like mediocre res. And we can slap these on. And boom, cost has been cut. This thing? Oh, minus 120 dex. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I should probably have... not negative attributes, right? What does it have to be, like negative 15 to be a very big problem? It has to be this way. So I'm okay with it being positive, right? Yeah, okay, that works. That works. So this will still show things that are positive, but not things that are giga negative attributes. Just all the news in game, Lance. Rip, didn't know you were running voids today. That wasn't me. That was some other guy. I'm not buying budget rings because I need to rebuild my finances, okay? That is not me, okay? Just so we're clear. Yeah, okay, like this. 10C, 267. Where do I sign up for that?
I'd consider that a win.
That was Lapton Lance? No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, man. I'm not the guy. Get another one that just doesn't have any giga brick on it, and then we're set for life, I think. Need one with a little bit of lightning res, technically, I think. Lose life per enemy kill. I don't think that matters for me because I'm a golem character, but maybe it does. This one would fix our dex. Our dex is already fixed though. Save me from Vulture Jail, Mogling? How on earth would I save you from Vulture Jail? What could I possibly do that could help you from your current situation? Which just doesn't seem like my problem, you know? This is only 15% reduced rarity, and it comes with attributes. We take this one for 30 chaos. 15 reduced rarity, 30 chaos. It doesn't fix our res problem. Wait, but does it though? Because then I can tattoo some lightning res. I probably shouldn't take reduced rarity. I probably shouldn't. Seems like maybe a bad idea to take reduced rarity. Lose life when you hit an enemy with attacks. 30C. Ooh, that looks pretty tempting. I want something that gives me res, though. I need a little bit of lightning res. Just a tiny bit of lightning res, and I am like... What am I doing? And lightning res. How much do I actually need? I need... Yeah, like 20 lightning res. Okay, bricked rarity. Bricked light radius, that just sounds annoying. Lost my mouse for a bit there. This works, right? Oh, it says reduce light radius too. Am I being too picky, not wanting to have reduced light radius? Here, this one has reduced mana regenerate. That's fine. That is a-okay. All right.
I'd consider that a win.
Does rarity matter? Yeah, it matters. It matters. Matters for like chance of getting decent loot. Okay, so we've killed our ring cost. We've killed our amulet cost. Boot cost. Shield cost. We got rid of voices. Technically speaking, we could take an axe to our cluster cost. Right now, with this current setup I have, this is actually more than half of the build cost right now. We could totally just axe this, right? Like, I unironically could lose. This could go to 3 attribute, and we'd be totally fine. We could. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if that went down 14 attribute, I would have to re-add back 1 in tattoo, re-add 1 strength tattoo, and I'd have to go back to, like, you know, level 16 greater volley, which is totally fine. Let's see about that. Let's see about cutting the cluster cost. Let's check for like first just like a bricked fractures that are like mediocre fractures is what we'll do. So small passive, enchants, minion damage. Fractured, small attributes. Fractured, small max life. So let's just see if there's some bricks that are just like okay-ish. Yeah, like we could totally do this. We can take 3 all stat. Like that 100% we can just work with. Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What are we doing? Budgetizing the build? Yep. We're budgetizing the build because the character has a lot of power really early on, and I don't want people to think you need like very expensive gear to do it. So we're cutting out a lot of like the excess stuff that isn't really that much more powerful. Because he voided. I didn't void. I did not void. Can I do like caster reforges with this? Does that work? Oh, that's disgusting. I can do Okay, I guess it hits Call to Slaughter too, but it pretty regularly hits speed. Yeah, that's nice. So it's either Call to Slaughter or a speed hit. That's crazy.
Oh. All in order. All in order. I'll let you know.
Grats on ripping Lance. You start another character to die. That's bad if you still die 20k life. I don't know what you're freaking talking about, dude. Just chill, okay? We're all on the move here. Ooh, that's decent life. We just really need it to be speed plus effect, right? We don't even really need it to say life, realistically. If we just get 3 speed with effect, I think we're fine. Probably more likely there, but I'm just feeling kind of lazy. Look, your eligible to 40-40 challenge. Thanks for setting me up for success. Just went full in stacking and dropped assassin for Sabo, actually. Was a lot of fun. Glad you had fun with it. What was the reasoning behind doing Sabo? What was the thought process there? I'm trying to think what assassin or Sabo gives. But glad it went well for you. I was about to yeet somebody for being a bot, but they made their account before today. It's gonna be okay, Jim. Thanks for checking.
The Mary Lee. All in order. I'll let you know.
On 3 speed, 35 effect. I can feel it. That could have been the hit, man. That could have been the hit right there. That could have been it. You definitely hit Call the Slaughter, 35 effect multiple times. Just need that 3 speed, 35 effect. There's 2 life. But not with... I mean, I'll hit it just in case, I guess. There's another 35 effect with Call of Slaughter. Dude, we gotta be close.
The Mary Lee is ready.
Why did people think you voided? Oh, somebody voided with a name that
The word out.
said my name and people are making jokes about it.
I'll put the word
It wasn't me, though. It was somebody else, an imposter. Dude, there's... Well, okay, what is the weighting of Call of Slaughter versus the attack and cast speed? I check now. I keep getting so close to victory, yet so far away. Call the Slaughter is Minion cluster. Okay, it's 1k weight. So it's like it's a pretty big weight to hit Call of Slaughter. Versus 250. So we should see this 4 times with 35 effect before we see this once. Fair enough. Rolling cluster duels is the best part about PvE. I wouldn't agree with that. Rolling clusters can be pretty tedious. Breaking out the more likely. Not playing any more games. Not playing any more games. Oh, that's so close. It kind of needs to be 35 though. Oh. Oh, it was right there. That could have been it, guys. That could have been it. It would have been beautiful. More likely always seems like bait. It's not, but the problem with it is you just can't click it multiple times in a row. Like if you're clicking it, it's just like this awkward situation where you have to be doing something and then you swap over into doing Call of the Slaughter. Or sorry, not Call. You swap over into clicking more likely. I say Call of the Slaughter because I keep freaking seeing it. Purple juice and blue juice.
Business, business, business.
How's more likely even work? It like 10x's the odds of hitting that affix type of the given affix types that are rolled is kind of what it is. For a brief explanation.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
What does this build do? It's a flame golem character. We will do some more gameplay shortly once we get this cluster crafted. Which we are very close to doing, by the way. We're right. Oh, dude, it's. We're on the cusp, guys. The cusp. We've been right next to finishing the cluster so many times. So many times. Right there. Oh, that could have been it. There it is. There it is. Wait, no, it's not. It's 25 effects. Stop! No, I got baited. Oh, I thought I was done. I thought I was free. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. I'm sure we'll get 35 3 speed soon. We've seen 35 with literally every single other speed mod multiple times. So I'm sure the 35 3 speed is going to be with us very shortly. Let the record show I've clicked more likely, and it has hit effect plus speed mod multiple times, okay? I've just been a little bit unlucky with the tiers, okay? Let the record show more likely has been kind of doing its job. It's just hasn't been doing its job necessarily the way I need it to.
I should raise my fears.
Third div crafting the crap jewel. We're only like 5 div in. But like, you know, that's just freaking... I'm pretty sure we've clicked this more than enough times to get a hit. Okay. We should already be done at this point. We should already be done. Let's be real here. This reforged caster angle for 35 effect 3 speed. With the amount of times I've clicked it, we should have hit long ago. Long ago. Every time I've ever been here, bro's been crafting. Check like 70% of the initial VOD, which was literally all mapping content, okay? And stop crying about only freaking hideout, because literally more of today has been spent doing mapping. Yay or nay? What do you mean yay or nay? You got a double plus charge? I mean, it's a cool shield. I don't know what the hell you're making, but it's cool. I don't know what your end goal is. Dude just died. Let him craft for a bit. I didn't die. I did not die. That was not me. But you all know that. Okay, you already know that. See, this is the thanks I get, you know? I go spend extra time in cluster jail to make the character more affordable. So that way, when I say, hey, you can just not do a cluster this expensive and it'll still work, you have actual evidence, and then I don't have to, like... The thanks I get. There we go. It's that easy. Feasting fiends, sure, that's fine.
Ahoy there! What have you got?
He's using the less valuable blue. What are you talking about? Speed reforges are 150 juice versus blues being 75. It's just better. Time to do what I should have originally done, which is not get a 2120 volley gem. Cutting cost. Isn't Feasting Fiends -1 small passive? It doesn't matter. I mean, I guess if you wanted a path this way, which the only reason you need to do that is for like split personality. This also could be not a... This doesn't have to be a... Like, this could be a 5 passive cluster, right? Realistically, like... And you could just grab, like, life nodes. It doesn't have to be a 12 passive. You'd have to rebalance the attributes a bit more, though, if you did that. All right. So, int strength is balanced correctly now. Cluster jewel, that is expensive.
Business.
Goes back on trade.
I think
For
I
somebody
can sell
else that wants to
that.
do high-end stuff. And then... think we got it all figured out. Res is balanced now. Correct. 20k life. Cheap rings. And we still sustain, right? Let me just verify. I didn't break anything. 5 passive. You know what I mean. 8 passives, but you only take 5 of them. You just take the travel nodes. Like, for example, like similar to like this sort of cluster, right? Renewal, Feasting Fiends. All right. Now are we sustaining? Yep. We sustain. Cool. Cool. All right, guys. What do you think is going to happen when we fight Synthate? Will the character feel significantly weaker? Or is it just going to work? And life's going to be good?
All in order.
You're going to avoid the golems are going to PK you? You actually think that? A ring will drop? Don't say that, Jim. Don't say that. Don't say a ring will drop, dude.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, Jim. Mortal.
Oh, you know what I do want to do is I want to level up my Unbound.
Please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
We're looking Synthate. Well, I'm waiting for the fragments to buy, so I just bought. I'm just gonna real quick get a Veiled Exalt plus a shield with +1 Spectre. Don't mind me, okay? This is completely reasonable.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
Quick injection of finances? Yeah, exactly. Quick injection of finances.
Your hopeless cause will destroy.
Do appear like we still do damage.
My cause fuels me.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile.
Stop. I can bring
You
them
can
back.
still join us.
Jonah, I can bring your
It's your
entire...
chance.
How bad does Dissolution feel in Delve? We can test it out.
Still cared about.
Shut up.
Delve has a lot of like on death effect things, but Blood Barrier may make it. What do we have here? What do we have here? Is that a +1 Spectre shield? What do you guys think? Huh?
Ahoy there. At that. How's the trip? What are we?
Okay, well, that didn't work out quite so well. That did not work out. That was -300 C. All right, real quick, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some water, and then we're gonna do some Ubers. We'll start out with Synth, and then we'll do some other ones. But I'm pretty sure, and we can do some Delve too. Oh, you know what? I'm down to do some Delve. Actually, we'll do some Delve, and then we can do Ubers after to see how it feels. I'm gonna get some water though. Give me 1 sec, guys. All right. Just swap the pants real quick. Then we'll do Synthate and we'll go into the mines. All right. Is he on a cheese run? I got water. It's not cheese. Okay, fine. I had one handful of cashews. It was for water, though. I was thirsty. All right. Everybody's a critic. Everybody's a critic. All right, let's do some Delve. We'll see how it feels in Delve. Delve definitely has a lot of, like, on-death effects and stuff, right? So should potentially be an issue for Dissolution. So let's see how that goes. Let's go all the way. However far down we need to go. Is there a way to like skip to the bottom? My type depth. No, it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh no, I needed it. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was absolutely clutch. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Down we go. We'll see how this goes. I got you. Thank you, Totes, man. That was actually giga clutch.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I didn't know implants can poof graphs. Yep. I don't know what are the odds? Is it like 50% chance to poof? I've only used like one of them and it poofed my graft. And then I was like, no, I'm not sure if I want to do this again. Seems like maybe 25%. Oh, that's not too bad. This is the life. Fireball bros. Fighting fireball bros. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. This is the budget version? Yeah, we just cut out like all the cost. We got rid of voices, we got rid of the expensive cluster, we got rid of our good rings, we got rid of the 2 Annoyed Amulet. We got rid of Influence Wrathpith. We got rid of Influence Boots. We went to a bound that only has 1 mod. So we cut a large amount of the cost. Like, a lot of that stuff is like nice and all, but realistically, like, some of it I didn't even like. It's just not necessary, right? Like, gem levels, I feel like the majority of our damage is really based on the flame link base damage, so I don't feel like the gem levels is as important for them to have single target, is at least what I was thinking. Horrifying the build. I can't win with you guys. Lance, it's too expensive. Lance, stop making this for broke people. What do you guys want from me? What do you want from me? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Flicker Strike? You guys haven't earned Flicker Strike. Wait, this is connected? Why did I go sideways?
When I'm ready.
Made build just for me? You're not that special. I'll pass. Lance hasn't earned Flicker Strike? What do you mean hasn't earned Flicker Strike? You guys haven't earned Flicker Strike. I don't want to play Flicker Strike. I do want to play Cast on Crit Archmage Charlatan, though. Holy, that sounds like a good time. 100% mind over matter Cast on Crit Charlatan. What could possibly go wrong with that? That sounds like a great idea. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Just do Waggle Strat and use 100 mirrors of MTX so no one thinks you're poor. Dude, Waggle is such a giga chad, man. I was there for like 2 seconds. And he's like, oh, I haven't MTX'd rings yet. He checks on trade. There's some alt arts for 35 mirrors. He's like, yeah, I think I have a couple of those. He goes to his tab. He has like all this like line of tabs of alt art victories. And just pulls out 2 rings. Instantly MTXs them. Doesn't even blink. Oh, it was so freaking cool. I was like, this freaking guy. Like, it was a giga gamer. Yeah, he is, dude. He also makes like really freaking cool builds. Like, every time I feel like whenever I'm like checking out his stream randomly, I feel like he's always doing something freaking interesting. Can you do Simulacrum? We can try to do Simo. Okay, so Dissolution normally I would think would be bad at Simu. I would think would be bad at Delve. We're doing okay in Delve right now. Although it's definitely not staying in the middle. Like right now we're I don't know if there's like dots on the ground. There must be dots on this area. And I keep standing in them. This is kind of sketch. It's doing better than I would expect. A Dissolution build would normally like really suck at this type of content. There was a bunch of like degens on the ground there, I think, maybe. I kept standing in them. I wasn't really sure what if there was or not. You get a debuff from Darkness too, yeah. I wouldn't think you'd want to take Dissolution into Delve or into Simu, but we'll test Simu too. I really think this Blood Barrier stuff, like, heavily improves Dissolution's quality of life. I'm definitely gonna... Okay, so I was on a pretty big hiatus from Dissolution builds, even though I really like it, because I like it can be frustrating to play. But Blood Barrier is gonna make me want to play Dissolution more. Like, I've really had a positive experience with this. What's this build? We're doing flame Golems. Do you think Blood Sacrament would be good with it? No, I don't think Blood Sacrament would be good with it. Definitely do Ol if you're doing Relic of the Pack. The problem with Blood Sacrament is every time you use the skill, you reserve your life, right? Your life goes from here down to like here, right? When you do like the 1 tick reservation or whatever, you don't have the sustain where that life is going to go back to full. Blood Barrier requires you to be counted as full life, which means if you have the mastery, it's 90% or above for it to start sustaining. So it's not going to pair with Relic of the Pact at all. You have to use Coward's Chain with Blood Sacrament. Does Coward's Chain make you count as low life or full life? Count as full life. Is it Coward's Legacy that's low life? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it had full life. Yeah, okay, so then that would work. If you did Coward's Chain, that would work. Honestly, that could probably feel pretty good. I might click that over Ol's. I didn't realize it had this. You have to self-curse with vulnerability though. But that would do it. That's pretty neat. The belt curses you? Oh yeah. Okay. So that's a built-in. And then you corrupt like % life on it. Yeah, that would totally work. That would absolutely work. That's cool. In that case, yeah, I probably would use it. I probably would use that over Ol, even though Ol is really good for that build. Because this sort of like additional like mitigation sustain layer just is so nice. It makes her look so much tankier. Yeah, because it's gonna get rid of the annoying scenario where you randomly PK yourself, like the enemy hitting you on that like tiny little window. You guys know what I'm talking about? There's like, I swear there's a situation where if it's timed just right and you cast and the enemy just hits you during that window, you can randomly like die, even though you like should have like a 100k max hit or whatever. I was telling you this many days ago. Oh, relax, Olden. I probably just didn't see your message. Chill. Chill. It's all good. Get them, boys. Get them. You still playing? I left 3 hours ago. Yep. I usually stream like mostly like 8 hours a day, but sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on the day. He actually plays 30 minutes and then has 7 hours and 30 minutes of cheese review. That's not true. False. False. Oh, there's some degen ground. Whoops. Oh, that's super annoying. Oh, I see. He breathed fire on the ground. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Is it just with the belt? Yeah, that's really nice for Relic of the Pact. That's really, really nice for Relic of the Pact. Relic of the Pact is like that pairs so nicely too, because it makes you want to get it makes you want to get like it works really well with a lot of the corrupted items. Uh-oh, we're totally cooked. We just got destroyed. I was gonna say it works well with a lot of like because Relic has a lot of uniques, right? And you corrupt most of them anyways, you know, like Calm's Heart, Relic of the Pact, Wrath Pith, the amulet from King of the Mist that costs 2 chaos, you know. There's a lot of uniques already in that character anyways. So it's super easy to hit that 8 corrupted item thing without really having to add into any much additional cost to it. How much Delve torture will you inflict on us? All right, fine. We can be done with Delve. I don't think this is going to be great for Delve still. Obviously, monsters replacing degens on us. Like, it's not, we can't just stand in the middle, right? We definitely have to move with Delve. Let's do a Simu test. Let's go over here. We'll grab a Simulacrum. My gut instinct is Simu won't go well, but I mean, we'll find out. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? You automate Flame Link? There is no automation for Flame Link. It's not a instant skill. You just press it. It'll auto target guys, but you just press it. Now, right now, I'm kind of just checking to see if I can get away with just standing still. Oh, the Spell Echo isn't leveled up. Does that mean I don't have the double damage? What does the Spell Echo get when it gets to level 5? I'm gonna go level this up after this wave. Oh, he says hello to me here, Ponger? I did say hello to you, did I not? Craft new gloves. No, I don't want to recraft gloves. Wake at 5, yeah. So it gives more cast speed, that's it. I guess it's just more cast speed. Yeah, we'll level it up anyways. Some Bramblebacks real quick. I said it was only you. Nobody else in chat likes me. Oh, that's toxic, guys. Gotta say hi to Pohunger. Okay, he's a good dude.
That a win.
I'd consider that. Blah blah blah. Don't have level 5 gems? Yeah. I kind of forgot I was gonna level them up.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Coward's Chain is good with its Zeri's Crest. Okay, Olden Son. I'm happy you think so. Now you don't have to spam it anymore. It's okay.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Finally, I'm free. Okay. I mean, Okay.
Don't disappoint them. You are
Is it viable to do animate weapon with one-handed E-blade and shield? Yes. Yes. In fact, you can probably find VODs where I played one-hand and shield.
Don't disappoint.
You can absolutely do that.
The first one's a crushing survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete.
All right. Level 5 acquired. I just gambled all my currency SSF and bricked my build. So yeah, PoE2 SSF is your blood mage playable in SSF? How to sustain mana without unique helmet for leveling? Could you play the blood mage in SSF? Yes, but you'd have to go for a different mana solution without the unique helm. You'd have to like, oh, an example is right around this area of the tree in the early starting section. There is, it's like the mana remnant thing. Like you have to do some weird stuff. I would look at the early version, like look at Garatha's early version. Because when he did Blood Mage's early setup, he didn't do the helmet. I think he did remnants, but I can't 100% remember sure. I think it was remnants though. Tech Raw Jewel, yeah, you can farm that, but it'll take a bit. All right, back to Simulacrum. Now that we have our Awakened Gems.
And not before.
This is only the beginning.
Can't wait for 2 weeks from now to have PoE2 bingo and have ES buff and see people get rage baited. Yeah, we're gonna see what they're gonna do. Oh, there's probably some enemy that's like waiting around somewhere. Get them, boys, get them. What do you guys think? Are we gonna get a one passive voices? Are we even gonna finish Simulacrum? That's a better question. Simulacrum on Dissolution is usually pretty dang not it, you know?
Let yourself be drawn.
If you eat finish Simulacrum, I'll eat a red slice of velvet cake I made. Is that saying much? Is that just like cake you want to eat anyways? We're gonna log into Druid PoE2. Absolutely. I've been waiting for them to give us a strength in class, so no matter what else they add, we are league starting Druid. You know, we're just gonna send it and hope it's good. We'll work it out, you know. We'll work it out. Do you remember playing Sabo Hexblast with Dissolution? I really liked that character. The Sabo Hexblast with like the permanent rage, permanent berserk, back when berserk gave movement speed and DR. That was probably one of my favorite versions of Hexblast I played. That was really fun. I still have it in standard. Yeah. But you can't really play it. Well, I mean, the Berserk, the reason you played Berserk was like Divergent Berserk and stuff, and that stuff got removed. That was a big part of it, right? You think Deck Stacker with light stacking angle will be better as a relic build? No. Deck stack is never the way to scale life. Strength just does it better without like losing gear slots.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
The Sabo, EB, Inquisitor, some of the favorites builds ever made. Glad you like them. Yeah, those are definitely up there for me too. I really did enjoy both of those characters. Hey Lance, what tip do you have to make a mirror tier character? I'm trying to have my best strength stacker Molten Zenith. Currently we're with 100 div. No idea what to do next. Currency is coming slow. Crafting's expensive. Are you just asking about making currency? Or are you asking like what upgrade should you go for? Like as for like what upgrade should you go for? That is not something that you should be asking me. That's something you should be asking Connor, because it's like Zenith is kind of his character, right? Holy. Back it up, boys. Back it up. We're in danger. Oh, we won. We're fine. Okay, I'm getting scared, man. That was only like wave 10. We're so in danger.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
Ghosts might cook your meatballs, yeah. Flameo boys might be in danger. We are at risk here.
The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I believe in you. I want to eat that slice of red velvet cake. Well, got 5 hard waves to go, so we'll see how stuff goes for us.
Satisfy the abyss and beckons you to fall.
Getting scared, man. I'm getting scared. "12 passive claw cluster. In stacker goes Burr. Four divines. Hey! Oh, would you look at that? It's 500 C. Yeah. Looked like the lowest listing was 4 divines. 550, 560, 4 divines. Yeah. Not bad at all. Hey, that was a good hit.
leave me, you will fall, Exile.
I don't know what we rolled on this, but this is like way tankier than the other waves we've done. Gotta be crit reduction for sure, right? Maybe Eliras. What is it? Fire res, more life, crit reduction. Less curse effect. Okay. So literally like 4 tank mods. I was like, this doesn't feel good DPS wise. Turns out there's a reason for that. Get them, boys. Get them. Holy. Stop it. Stop it, Koses. My word. Screw that combination of mods. Holy. Absolute cancer. Primordial Bond. Stubborn student. Brush with death. Call to the slaughter. Doesn't really give us much to work with. All right. Wave 12. Rip. I think that was actually a rip from the golem. I think that was a rip from one of the golems. I could be wrong though. All right, we got 4 more portals in a dream, guys. My cheesecake? Oh, this is looking dicey, guys. I don't know. I think we've hit the tank limit for our dudes. Whatever, something we're doing is not great for them, rip wise. Why are they ripping so easily? You know what it probably is? It's probably this gain is chaos. I don't think they really have much chaos resistance. Okay, hold on. We need to find a safe location for these boys. Can I just not link them in this? I think the gate chaos is too much. The Golem bros do not have chaos res. The gain chaos is just too cooked, I think. Oh, those poor my boys. My poor boys. The meatballs are getting cooked. Yeah, they're getting destroyed by the gain chaos. It's okay though. Turtle strat. Turtle strat. They have way more damage if I link them, but if I link them, I die. So, you know, it's just business. You know, it's just business. We trying to survive out here. You know what I'm saying? We trying to survive. How easy's velvet cheesecake depends on it. All right, Kosis, come down here. Stop camping this stupid bridge. You know what? I'm here, Kosis. I'm here. You know what's funny about this is even without Flame Link, this is still probably better DPS than last map. Because the last map had just like quintuple tank mods. Alright, mission accomplished. Gain as chaos. Note to self. Way too rippy for Jolomboros. Alright, this should be fine though. This is no gain chaos. We can actually have damage this wave, I think.
I will break you.
Ah! Okay, I lied. I'm scared. I'm scared. No. No. Yikes. All right, we have one portal left. There's no way, right? There's no way. Come on, Golem bros. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Not panicking. Not panicking. Just gonna refresh the old shield. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. No need to panic at all. Take him out, boys. Take him out. Teach him a lesson.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
All right. There's some dudes down here which messed us up. I don't trust them.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Get them, boys. Get them. Is this 1 sim per hour? Oh, relax with your toxicity. It is a well-known fact you should not take a dissolution character into simus, okay? It's a bad idea. All right. Mission accomplished. Wave 14. Reduce crit again. Gain is chaos. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. The Golem Bros are not made for these conditions, okay? Look at that. Look at their HP bars, man. Gain is chaos is not a fair stat for the Golem Bros. It's just not, okay? They don't have chaos res. They're not ready for the Simu chaos damage. Oh, it's over. All right. Rest in peace. We thought Simulacrum was going to go bad, and not too surprisingly, Simulacrum did go bad. It is not the Simu farmer. But I mean, we kind of already knew that. That's not like surprising. That is not surprising. The auto cursing? No. We if we curse, it's because we have Bane. Bane curses. All right, time for the Ubers. Ubers, I think we're just gonna destroy. I don't think we'll have trouble with any. Maybe there will be an Uber that can kill the Golem Bros. What happened to Blazing? Why are people paying this much for Blazing?
I should raise my fees.
Exarch first. Yeah, Exarch's the one that's going to cook me because I'm going to die to the phase, which means we don't do Exarch first. That's what that means. Do these guys. Do Exarch last. We'll get bullied by Exarch ball phase last is what we'll do. I wonder if the Maven lasers place the no recovery on the Golems. They might. There might be problems with that, actually. I think there's actually a very good chance Maven lasers disable their recovery and then they kill me. The Golems will tank for Lance. It'll be fine. They're going to tank all right. They're going to get me killed is what's going to happen. Unlink the Golems for Maven. Yeah, we could maybe do Maven unlinked. It's going to hurt our damage quite a bit, but we could do that. Man, all the fragments are kind of like up.
I'll put the word.
All the fragments are kind of expensive. T17 boss rush right now is probably printing because T17 maps are cheaper. On top of the fragments being more expensive. I'm at 160 Uber Mavens. Don't worry, I'll get one. I'll find it for you. I got you. That's just the kind of guy I am. Is this an elementalist? This is an elementalist. Correct. It is indeed.
We'll make it happen.
All right. Devour. We should be good to go. Those are expensive. All right. How many do I have? Devour, Awakener. I am missing one. Reverent, I think, is what I'm missing.
I'll put the word out. Oh. Oh. Maybe.
5D for an hour. It's the same for the exact same for what you call it. All right. Time to find out how the Golems do. 10 Ubers. Let's see how it goes. We'll start out with Shaper. Shaper might be able to one-shot the Golems because we lost a couple levels on them. With the Fizz, maybe?
I see.
We do get Fizz conversion if we ignite him, though.
Run along.
When I'm ready and not before.
Turn back, trespasser.
Meanwhile, I made 300 Divines in one day with Uber Sears. How? Did you just drop Awaken Orbs on repeat or something? Like, how?
You tamper with things you do not understand.
I killed like 300 of them in a day?
Your
I don't believe you, man.
Go unpunished.
I don't. 300 in a day? What was your runtime? Doesn't he like waste minute? Like don't you lose like 5 minutes of your life every freaking run because he just has like stall phase on stall phase?
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
3 minutes. So 300 fights, 3 minutes, 900 minutes puts you at what? 15 hours? I mean, I guess you could do that in one day.
Force my hand again, little mouse. So
Just straight grinding.
this is my
15 hours of Uber Series. Oh my goodness.
order.
The amount of things I would rather do than that. Oh, they're totally fine. I was worried they weren't going to make it. I can't see a dang thing.
Insubstantial.
Fine, though.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Be proud. I definitely didn't do a couple thousand series. Did you actually get? What do you? Apparently, there's a lot of sickos in this chat. A lot of people in this chat that like to. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. Like what? What's going on? $300 Cirrus is not that bad. That is not a statement a normal person makes. Okay, that is a statement of a crazy person. Not that bad. 300. You wild, man. You wild. 300 is that is something, all right.
The face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must
Kintook, it's really not that bad. You guys can't say things like that. Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely freaking is. All right, I can't see a dang thing. How am I supposed to dodge these appropriately? Don't be surprised if I die during this. I can't see a thing.
When I'm ready and not
inconsequential.
All right, we got him. The flamey boys got him.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
I wanted to pull my hair out after 10 feared runs. What's wrong with these people? Hey, man. They about that grind. They about that life. Saying a man who died and started over the budget version. I did not do a void map. Guys, stop with the rumors. That was not us. That was not us. We cut all the cost because the character's still very strong on way lower cost, and we wanted to showcase that.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past.
Must be sacrificed. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. Are we good? We good.
Irrelevant.
Shape her down. Shape her down. Not bad.
Let's do.
500k dust. Don't mind if I do. Next up, I don't even know what this guy's called. You loving life stack? Sure. Believe it or not, I do.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
Perhaps.
But later never came.
But later never came.
Tangible pain. Patience is a mercy.
Get 'em, boys.
You cannot hide from fate.
Get 'em.
I am not the end.
Can they tank that? Doesn't matter.
Madness consumes.
Get wrecked. Later never came, dude. +1 shield. I don't think I've gotten this before. What is the shield? Bitter Instinct. Reflect Fizz. Retaliation skills deal 95% increased damage. Retaliation skills become usable every 4 seconds. Retaliation skills become usable for 93% longer. Ugh. Ugh. Offer 1,000 D? Yeah, no. All right, this guy's up next. The other guy that I don't know what his name is.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
Foolish girl.
All things said, remain. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Overwhelming.
Why do I feel like this guy has higher fire res or something? Oh, holy crap, those things hurt. Okay, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Explosive rapture.
Ah! Ah!
Make her who she is.
All right, it's fine. Flamey boys got him.
I was not myself.
Fire boss has fire res? Yeah. Kind of messed up. I feel like I'm getting targeted. We got the gloves. Less damage taken per rage up to maximum of 30%. Your rage is halved and you lose rage per second. Those things are hard to make work. 1C. 30 DR is pretty good, but... Well, it's 30 DR if you have 60 max rage, which is like, that's really hard to hit. Do you think this is scaled with Berserker? Do you think Berserker makes that 45 DR? It's capped. Yeah, it's capped at 30% per 30 rage. Say rage gives. Yeah, it says taken per. Yeah. No bueno. No bueno. They all have such crap drops. I don't know about that. I think there's some drops that's like a good example is the Charlatan sword, right? Like I think a lot of people were memeing on that sword, and somebody posted a video with them friggin' like crushing mapping, and I think it'll work well for our cast on crit archmage build we're gonna do. AoE Cortex, yeah. AoE Cortex. Hey Theros, how you doing, man?
Do you remember dying here?
The rarest dread drop, yeah. I mean, a lot of the common drops aren't like that crazy from a lot of the Ubers. They have some use cases, but they're more less globally desirable or whatever.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Like 30 global DR is pretty freaking strong. I think the problem with those is they added in the lose rage per second, which makes it annoying to maintain. Like you can't really reliably do a on rage type of setup. You have to do some like setup that is constantly generating rage to counteract the lose rage per second. So it nullifies some use cases. Chainbreaker? Yeah, well, Chainbreaker is like a huge opportunity cost. You lose so much damage? Yeah. Well, you like... It halves your rage, right? Is that what it said? Halve your rage? So it's like... You go from 30 or 60% more with 60 attack speed with berserk scaling and stuff like that. So I don't know if you'd want it with berserk. Do jewels count towards how many corrupted items? No. It's only these 10 gear slots. Good evening, Slowpoke. How you doing, man? Getting things corrupted is a bit annoying. So you have 4 freebie corruptions, right? Calm's Heart, Dark Monarch, Wrathpith, Midnight Bargain. These are like relatively cheap uniques. Then after that, you basically have to go through the assumption that you're going to have to craft at least one of these rare pieces twice, maybe 2 of them. It's a 25% chance to brick with a Valor. But the thing is, these are relatively cheap rares. I guess technically my belt's good still. I should have recrafted the belt, but just doing an Elder belt, it's not going to be too bad. Just do a bit of pristine fossil spam, and you're sitting pretty.
Stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future.
A secure future.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. means to an end.
Okay, so that hurts the dudes.
Time and space. You cannot hide from fate.
Oh, I'm so cooked. Where's the other one at?
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Get him out of the physics explode.
Consumed by the synapses. Rupture of the mind.
Ah! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead? I'm not dead.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Consequence. Means to an end. Overwhelming. Absolute. Erase. Irrevocable thought.
No, did I bug out? Am I cooked? Is it because I picked up both the roses? This bug now? Okay.
Suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see. The dread shall not.
They'll respond? Okay. A little bit annoying, but we got it. Yay! HH helmet. Woo! This fight's worse than Cirrus. I like Cirrus. Okay, well, I have a love-hate relationship with Cirrus. Cirrus can be very frustrating, but I feel like it's more engaging mechanically than Dread is. Does this go for a lot of dust? No. All right, Devourer's up next. There's trash. I'm not talking. Okay, listen, guys. I'm not talking about the phases, right? By like the same sentiment, you can argue like Shaper is kind of obnoxious that it has multiple phases of like waste time stuff. I'm not arguing that. I'm talking about the actual like mechanics of the fight. Like, I feel like there's more things to Cirrus than there is to Dread as a fight.
We did not actually win match champion.
Get them, boys. Get them.
Energize the spheres.
Minus 5D. Unless this is 30 quality. Boom. Minus 5D.
I thought for sure.
Godslip. The Mary Lee. At that price?
I think I have CB immune, don't I? Yep, I got CB.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please.
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No,
Stand up!
Kirak!
How boring and small.
One thing I hate about Cirrus, you re-enter the fight if you die in last phase. Oh, the re-entry is the most rippy part of the Cirrus fight, of trying to get back to him, get over all the different degen grounds and stuff. Everything's turning off your recovery.
Citizens will finally stir something.
Creation itself.
What's this? A real challenge.
Oh, my golems might die to the storm, won't they? Get out of the storm! Get out of the storm! Get out of the storm!
This city is
Oh, yikes, that was close. Be careful, bros. Imagine 15 hours straight. Oh, my word.
The others found strength.
15 hours.
They became reliant. Not so foolish.
why run?
What's the point? Yeah. Venarius is way more ego than Cirrus. 100%.
Obliteration.
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain?
No!
Guilty.
No! Not like this. I think that might have been one of my golems. I don't think he killed me there with that last hit. I think that was the golem. Was that me that died or the golem? I think it was a golem. I don't think he had enough to kill me, but the golem, I think, was
You are nothing.
That is the bigger thing we lose. From going budget, we have way lower level on the golems, which makes them at baseline much lower HP.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
You will long for
Non-existence. I have seen beyond. Everlasting fire.
Mission accomplished. This is low budget. Yep. We took off our good ring, bought 2 rings that collectively cost us 60 chaos. Got a non-influence pair, got a 10C shield.
I'm sorry.
Got rid of our voices, got rid of our good cluster. This cluster costs like 50 chaos.
You have return if you must.
How do you check dust outcome? You just chuck it in there and you just see what dust it has. CB! Not CB. Alright, Uber Elder next.
Oh, the merry.
Weird situation. I'm leveling a new character and I dropped a 3rd div in the campaign. That's not a weird situation. That's a, hey, don't mind if I do. What's your top 3 Ubers? Top 3 Ubers? Exarch? Probably Maven. And Uber Elder. We're just talking in terms of like fight mechanics, right?
Exile, do
I think they're the
something.
best fights in the game. Probably Uber Elder, I think, is what I would pick as the top fight. I hate Maven. Can't do memory game. Yeah, there's quite a few people that do not like memory game. I definitely mess up memory game a lot. That has been me on a number of occasions, I would say. Val Arctic Armor to skip memory game? Yes, that is a solution you could go for.
Ultimate chaos.
No. Oh! Shoot Shaper! Shoot Shaper! All right, we're fine. Or 3 builds you'd recommend for a newbie? Hey, Void Forge. Not too bad. What is Void Forge currently? Survey says 6 divines. But what is Void Forge if I give it % fizz tempering orb?
I'll put the word out.
If I give it % fizz tempering orb. If I give it % fizz tempering orb. If I give it % fizz tempering orb. If I just... This is totally worth it. This is definitely worth it. I'm not coping. I'm not coping.
I'll put the word out.
You know what? I should probably check what a tempering orb with fizz is worth before doing this, but I'm going to keep doing it. I'm too deep now. I'm too deep to look back. Chaos. Please give me a fizz mod, please. Please give me a fizz mod. As I was saying, what is it worth with a fizz mod? 15 divines worth. Absolutely worth. You know what? We're even going to go the extra mile and we're going to 6-link it for the boys. You know what I'm saying? Do this, quality it up. How many temperings? I made money on that, right? How many temperings was it? Surely I net profited, maybe. I maybe net profited. I don't know how many I clicked. It was a lot though. I probably made profit on that, okay? I maybe made profit. $6 for the AG. Oh, is that what most people are using it for? Is for AG? Listen, they'll be glad. They'll be glad. Wait, is it actually physical enchant modifiers? Void Forge. Oh my word, you're totally right. All right, back it up. Back it up. We're not 6-linking it. We're not 6-linking it.
What do we
The AG does not care about the 6-link. All right, we probably maybe broke even on that. I don't really know. All right, Maven's up. Maven? I think Maven's laser might deactivate Golem recovery, in which case, if they get hit by one of those lasers, which they will, I will immediately die, probably. In which case, I might need to do this fight without linking them. So, we'll find out. We will find out. Awaken Enhance? Hey, I would take that. That'd be money. Come on. Just a little pro-gen. Little pro-gen plus Awakened Enlighten. Pro-gen, Awakened Enlighten, and Awakened Multi-Strike. I'm not asking for too much. Really, it's just your run-of-the-mill.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Tenfold.
Space aligns. Behold my connection.
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Hey, the sword sold. Maybe made profit. Maybe.
Scurry, scurry.
Death made real.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time controls.
Bogged in 4K? That wasn't bogged. I was the lowest listing with a good roll, guys.
Is growing.
That was ethical as hell. What are you talking about?
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real. Stop
Or maybe fine? Oh, I got hit by the laser. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even realize. I thought the golems got hit by it. I thought the golems got hit by it. I thought I was in the clear. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's whoops. That was an avoidable death. Okay, that was an avoidable death. I didn't realize I got hit with a laser.
Death will not be an escape.
I think they don't get affected by it. I think it's just me. I think we're in the clear. Up, right, up.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Take this.
Get 'em, boys.
Stand still or be hurt.
the living toy.
Amethyst flask is hidden on the filter. Amethyst flask is hidden on the filter. Please tell me it's hidden on the filter.
And I should do this again.
It's always the Praetor's crowd. It's always the Praetor's crowd.
You have a moment.
Could this work on Chaos Golem? Is Chaos Golem's abilities attacks? If so, maybe. Lightning Golem I know is spells. Ice and Stone I think are attacks. I feel like Chaos Golem's attack too though. I can't remember 100%. All right, time for Exarch, guys. Maybe my golems will just walk around far enough away from me that they'll tank all the balls and I'll actually be immortal. And I won't die. To the Exarch balls.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
No, I was so close. I was so close. Assassins! I swear they're assassins.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. This realm fires of 1,000 suns.
Does this get me out of it? Do I get to skip this phase? I mean, let's be honest. I was gonna die to this phase anyways. I think let's be honest here.
Annihilation.
Oh, come on. You cannot just start with... We were not stun proof for that. Like, we don't get stunned by much, but Annihilation stuns us. Alright, dude. Can you stop camping like an entire... No, come on. Stop freaking camping just an entire planetary amount of freaking runes. Easy. Not hard whatsoever. We beat our nemesis. We did beat 40 chaos. Well, that was... Oh, how much money did we lose there? I mean, the sword kind of paid for some of the other fights. I think we still are net negative once you consider the amount of tempering orbs I bought. Well, not bad. Not bad. Easy peasy. Wait. This boots... They're worth 40C. But if I corrupt +1 endurance charge... All right. Well, that's that. All right, guys. Do we assemble the life stack glad upgrades? Is it time to finally assemble the glad upgrades? I've been saying I was gonna do it for a while now. We finally have the money, you know. We have the voices we needed. I think it's time we finish him. I'll try to do the Golem video tomorrow if I have time. If not, it'll be Monday. But Flame Golem's fun. And I think we try to see if we can put together some of the glad stuff. Magic dual crafting, log in. I don't think they'll be too bad. We'll see. I don't think they'll be too bad. So we're thinking adorned. I need a 88% roll. Is that what I need? Yeah. 88% roll is what we need. How expensive is 88% roll adorned? 28 divines for an 80% roll. Or I add 1 extra divine, so that way I have better resell value, maybe? Because 90 probably resells a bit better than 88 does. Maybe, to somebody somewhere. Or am I just scamming myself? Make your own. Alright, how expensive is the fragment? 5 divines. Do I like these odds? Do I like these odds? So I have some curiosities left over. I have some ambitions left over. I'm gonna undo Petrified Blood so that's not bothering me. All right, how much is cooperation? Gambit time. This is not a gamble. This is a investment in our future. 180. Are we sure? Okay, 180 it is. 180 it is. Okay. I see you. 180 it is. What a great price. Great price. We can do 180. We can do 180.
I'll put the word out.
All right. So I have 6 attempts here to get above.
That one.
88. Do we like our odds? 6 attempts to get above 88. Those are pretty good odds, right? If we had 100%, we just make bank. Is Enlightened 4 still on the deck stacker? Oh, I have to rebuy Enlighten. I think I sold it.
It's a gilded
I think I might have sold it. I kind of forgot. $100% is 355 div. That sounds good to me. That sounds like some nice money. All right, beauty aspect. 5 divines. All right, guys. The bet is going to be, do we hit 88? That's what the bet's going to be. Oh, no, you know what? I'll say, do we hit 88 or make profit? Okay. Like, if we hit 86 5 times, there's no way that doesn't make profit, right? Do we hit 88 or 88 is 88 or higher? Like, this isn't like a special situation where you go, oh, he didn't say 95 and he got a 95. That means the doubters win. No, it's 88 or higher. Okay. You sell your Power 4? No, we have that. I don't know why I sold the Enlighten. I just didn't think about it. I was just, when I started like taking apart the deck stacker and just listing everything, I just wasn't even thinking. I was like, oh, forgot I was using the Glad's Enlighten. It's okay, we'll get it back. We got our DR. The biggest thing is I got the DR over cap cold res mod. So we got the important corruption. Enlighten can get bought back, that's no biggie. Your luck, it's a yes for sure. We're gonna find out. Okay, here we are. Start setting up some of these. So that way they're ready. Oh, whoops. Okay, that was, my bad. My bad. No one saw that. No one saw that. Did anyone see the mod, the number? No one saw the number, right? I didn't hover it. It's my bad. I accidentally messed up a little bit there. That is. Who saw it 100%? I saw. It's not 100%. It's not 100%. I don't think I hovered it. I don't think I hovered it. I think we're fine. There was no number? No. I don't want to buy another display case. Don't make me buy another display case. I already have 2 zeros. I'm not going to get another 0 before I get 100, okay? I'm definitely going to get 100 before I get another 0. All right, the bet has concluded. 44. Okay. So it was inconsequential. It was inconsequential to the run, you know? All right. Time to bring it home. It's okay. 44 is a little bit unfortunate, but that's fine. That's fine. 78. Make money option? Maybe 5 divines. Maybe 5 divines. Hold on. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's sell that claw cluster. If we drop that claw cluster, I'm going to forget about it. All right, so this was a break even. That is going to be worthless. 65. Forget about it. All right, 2 more tries. 39. Oh, no. Oh! No. Who said make your own? Who said that? Which one of you said let's go make our own? I could literally have a jewel done right now. Oh, no. All right, how much more of the company finances are we going to play with before we realize this is a bad idea? How much more of the company finances do we play with before we realize this is a bad idea?
I'll let you know.
This is what you're looking for? I don't need you flexing your 100% roll on me, okay? One more. One more quick hit. One more quick hit for the road.
It's a gilded wonder. You've had a sale, Exile.
We've had a sale.
Business.
20D for the ambulance, a bargain. You think I should price it higher? Nah, it's too late now. All right, Val aspect. Curiosity, ambition, and we'll go get a cooperation. All right, time to make it all worth it. Time to make it all worth it. This is officially in the realm of if we don't hit, we made a mistake and we should have just bought.
It's a gilded wonder.
Oh, we made a mistake. We should have just bought it. Why did I just buy it for 29? Why did I just buy it for 29? Well, now I have to keep going. I can't stop now. Oh, I'm out of chaos. No. This is not a good situation.
All in all, we'll make it happen. Ah. Enjoy that.
Can you pay me first, old man? All right, all right, all right. Congratulations. Do we hit 88 or make profit? No. No, we do not. No, we do not. Are you happy now? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you needed?
It's a gilded wonder.
Looks like this guy was gambling a couple jewels. Didn't turn out well for him. He got destroyed and then he's selling his fragments. All right. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay. We just got out of our bad decision. Oh, holy. Whoo! We are free. See, guys, that's why you always gamble. That's why you always gamble. Except, realistically speaking, if I sell this, wherever it is, we're like breaking even. I didn't really make money, but at least we didn't go like 60 div deep into not hitting. I mean, if you count the cost of the curiosities and the ambitions, we definitely lost a couple div, but we just don't include those. I bought them a while back before I realized beauty was expensive. Loot from 15 Uber Eaters around 80D cost. I mean, that's how it be. At least you got some dust. 90%. Can you guys not see it? 90%. Guys, we're at the second to last day of the sub goal, so don't worry. The sub goal text will no longer be covering the screen soon. Don't worry. All right. So we need to make some magic jewels. We need to make some magic jewels. I think that means we should probably go for... How much recoup jewels do you think we should go for? 3 or 4? Do we want some net recoup? What do you guys think about recoup jewels? How many do you think we should go for? Like 3 gets us like 30% recoup, which is what you need for petrified blood. All the recoup, you want me to like, so we have like net sustain from recoup? Because the extra ones we don't go to recoup, we can put into like dot multi, right? Recoup would be the more try-hard tank play. So that way we better over sustain. Recoup is bait. No, no. I need recoup at the very least to sustain petrified blood. The question is, would I want extra recoup to have like some additional net sustain? So that way when we're taking all these random hits, we're generating recovery that out-sustains the degens. Barbarous, I would. How many do you think, Barbarous? How many would you go for? The extra's not needed, Nico? You don't think it's needed? I don't have great net sustain, Nico. I don't have... It's not like I have a bunch of extra net sustain outside of, like, when I click RF, I'm going to be, like, barely over sustain. You know what I mean? Not quite. I broke 50k, yes. Hell yeah, Barbarous. Done with golems? Yeah. I like the golem build a lot, but there's... Guys, we have like 2 weeks. We have straight up 2 weeks until... Not even 2 weeks. Until like PW2 like info gets dropped. So there's still quite a few more builds I want to do. So we gotta be going burning through stuff. Try 5 jewels. It's gonna be so nice with async trade to do this.
All in. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. Business.
Can I link you a Misted Ring? Sure. This is why I always gamble. Ooh. It's a nice looking shield there, Mog. Mogling's cooking. Good luck on whatever it is you're going for. Alright. Let's do this. Jewel. Corrupt. No.
I'd consider that.
Async trade time. Oh, this is freaking sick. Async trade and making some magic jewels. Not too bad at all. I don't actually know how many jewels I'm going to be able to fit in this character.
Could do worse, Exile.
I should probably figure that out. Are you going to split these? Correct. So whenever you take a rare jewel, so the thought process is here, we buy jewels that are perfectly divine with the 2 stats you care about. For example, I want to do recoup and percent life. And then when you split it, you have a 1 in 3 chance that you get those 2 mods together on a magic base. Like you don't spend any time doing alteration hell. You just buy rare jewels that have the 2 stat you care about and split them. A 1 in 3 chance you get the magic base back with the exact stats, perfectly divined. It saves you a world of pain. It is so nice to do. So this one I'll have to slam on a mod, and you need at least 3 mods. If it's rare with 2 mods, you need to slam on 1 mod.
Not bad at all.
Are you gonna synthesize these before you Val slam them? I wasn't really planning on it. Because synthesis adds more cost, and so, okay, this is one of the downsides of doing this. If you do this, you don't have a synth mod, you can't add item cells to a vendor. I don't really like want to, I don't want to alt spam, so we're just gonna do it this way.
Not bad at all.
Like, you do gain value going for synth mods, sure. I just don't want it, like, because if you go for synth mods, you pretty much have to manually roll, because you have to add item cells for a vendor, and then attempt to not roll over the mod and stuff like that.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Cheap version of the build? This isn't a cheap version of Glad. We did a cheap version of Golems. The Glad, we're doing our min-max version I couldn't afford earlier, which is why we started re-rolling and doing other stuff, because we just didn't have enough currency, and I didn't want to like currency grind, you know? You need 16 jewels. I don't think I need 16. Obviously, a third of these are gonna die, right? So.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What Glad? The Cold Dot Glad. Which technically, after today's changes, we're theoretically talking about swapping to not Cold Dot, but or not Glad, but Champion. It'll become Cold Dot Champion. This is the blood notch setup we're gonna try to do today.
I'd consider that a win.
Do you want Bog Synth Jewels? No. Do not want any handouts. Alright, so we got some Recube Jewels. Let me actually get an idea of how many jewels I'm going to be using. Remind myself. 4. This is gone. 5, 8, 9, 12. 13, 16, 17, probably I can do. Which puts us at Sublime we keep, +1 curse is good. Watchers gives us immune to bleed and dot multi, so that's 2. Melding we don't need. This is going to be swapped for Blood Notch. Are there unique jewels I need? I want Rational Doctrine. That puts me at like 5 unique jewels, 6 unique jewels. Which puts us at like 9 magics, I think, roughly. 165th Maven gave me a Progenesis. Congrats on finally hitting, man. Congrats on finally hitting, Bowhunger. Okay, so let's think that puts us at... We could go like 5 Recube Jewels and like 4 dot multis, maybe. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. That combination might make sense. I was looking to run Cold Dawn a 3 to 4 day private league. The biggest issue you're going to find is trying to get access to the Foulborn Wrathpith. A lot of the other stuff I think is like reasonable. I don't know how big your private league is, but that's the big question mark is, could you get a Foulborn Wrathpith? Without it, you could still do decent damage, but it is like, you know, you lose half your scaling, right? $200 people? That might be feasible. Depends how many people are trying to go for the same shield. Guess my computer doesn't want to load hideouts. Cool. So that's not gonna load. Free cheese streak. Hey user, how you doing, man? Can I load this hideout? Am I gonna get kicked again? There we go.
Worse, Exile.
You hit the back-to-back soon. start paying those bills. Start paying the cost.
Ever the profligate,
I'd consider that a win.
Chatters got massacred yesterday. Yeah, it was a bloodbath out there. Stuff was brutal. Am I cooked for wanting to tinker with living lightning support? Are you cooked for wanting to tinker with living lightning? No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, it could be interesting. I don't know. Give it a try. See what happens. See where it goes. Quinn cooked up a living lightning build. Is Quinn even still playing the league?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
He stopped after his last death. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Zero out of 4 watchstones is a rough league, man. What happened yesterday? Brief me. What happened yesterday, Pohunger? Did we start the Golem build yesterday, or did we start the Golem build the day before? I feel like we started the Golem build the day before. Yesterday we did a lot of
Exile?
Oh, about the massacring? Oh, people wanted to keep making fart jokes, and I was like, I'm just tired of seeing fart jokes. So I told them, hey guys, I'm gonna start timing you out for this. You know, like, we're not children. Freaking every time I move the mic, you don't need to be like, oh, he farted. Like, yeah, like. So I started just timing people out, and people wanted to keep making jokes. So I was like, all right, you know, eventually I'm just gonna start permabanning people. We got up to like 14 days. Eventually, people realize I'm like, I'm not joking.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
I was there. It was great, Radical. there was a bloodbath.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is this 50-50 with Veiled Chaos Orb on this? Prefixes can't be changed. For prefix suffix? For it hitting prefix or suffix? Yeah, 50-50. But you can also fill affix where you don't want with random garbage. Like prefix could hit bad flat or something. You're trying to get MS. I wonder what he's working on. He has Phantom Boots. Interesting. Is it a permanent thing? It's a permanent thing. I'm just gonna start. It's just annoying. Every time I move a mic, I don't want to freaking have to read people. So that's just annoying.
I'd consider that a win.
Puns should be allowed. What kind of dad are you? I don't think it's a pun. One prefix so far. Unlucky. Maybe you shouldn't have stolen my cursed RNG. Now you have learned a very valuable, costly lesson. I'll teach him. Don't steal my RNG, it's messed up. Hey, wait a second. Have you guys been buying these jewels? There's somebody in chat. Been buying the jewels. Somebody's gonna be doing the swap. He's gonna craft the jewels faster than me. He's gonna be like, hey, Lance, is this good? And he has a CB life jewel with dot multi.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I burned all my currency trying to endgame craft and failed, so I'm calling it quits for the league. Since you love crafting, you can have it if you want it. I think I'm good, Theros. What were you trying to make? Oh no, you were trying to make a big fizz dagger. Theros. That's a lot of base crit. 12 base crit % fizz. Were you like looking for flat fizz and then gonna like play an assassin or something? Wait, this isn't Theros. This is somebody else. No, I don't want to hand out. You can maybe contribute to through the settler shop if there's somebody that wants to make a fizz dagger for some reason.
I'd consider that a win.
One is gonna make Blade Blast. Yeah, that checks out. But no, I don't want to hand out. That's not me, Theros. I think I thought it was you just because it started out with THE and then there was like an O and an R and I was like, Theros. I'm like, wait a second, that's not actually Theros. Okay, this should be enough jewels. This should be enough jewels in theory. 2020, do a bunch of splits.
Made a trade.
We should be able to work with this.
The merry.
Sold something. Oh, our cluster, nice. Our good cluster is gone. There's a 2 mod in here somewhere. Just make sure we get rid of all the 2 mods. This 2 mod split is guaranteed failure. What was that? 11 suffixes and 2 prefixes? Yikes, man. That is brutal. Wait, I don't have a lot of You know what? You know what would be great for this situation? If I had a build that could stand in the middle while Golem Bros did all the damage. That would be perfect for this situation. If only I had a character like that. Golem Bros will be perfect for killing beasts in the menagerie. Do you see these guys are making bank off Yellow Beast? It's pretty involved in terms of like trading, right? You have to store them all. You have to trade them all. Like any beast farmers in chat able to sell Yellow Beast through async trade? Like I'm completely unwilling to go to async trade to buy Yellow Beasts. Because of how much gold costs. Like that amount of beast right there would have been 200k gold. That one inventory. Two COs paying 1D per 60 in bulk. I mean, that's not that different, right? 1D is 150C, so 60 is 120. I don't think that's all that different. Only did the strat for 2 days. I sold a few tabs full in async. That's kind of crazy. I guess there's probably quite a few people that just have like just giga gold, like if they did the gold rota strat type of thing. So there's some people doing it then. My goodness. Gold rows aren't cheap. Well, I'm saying like they were literally like running a gold rota. Like they were the gold rota guy and they just have like 20 million gold, you know, that sort of thing. You're paying double? I mean, I think it's worth it to not pay the gold cost. $20 million, a lot of gold. It's a lot to me. Oh, maybe to you it's not a lot of gold. I'm sorry. I mean, it's freaking. You got a lot of gold. Power to you.
Ahoy there!
I made 50 million gold this league without touching any gold rotas, just 16.5s and C17s. I mean, if you're consistent on one character, not doing rerolls, then the gold number will just go up. But if you reroll characters, which means you spend time not doing efficient gold making, you know, to level up your character, etc. You spend gold to craft gear and trade for stuff, like it makes a big difference. If you're like a one build dude and you just chill in like high tier content, then your gold number will just keep going up. Recom eats gold, yeah, it eats it bad. We've done a couple of recom crafts that collectively we did like just not even like a hard one, just like the suffixes on boots or whatever, and we did collectively 400k and like 200k gold respectively. I have 5 builds and no gold. Yeah, if you're re-rolling, guess that gold goodbye. It is gonzo. Yeah. Rota guys who make like 800k to 1 mil per map, they're probably sitting at $1 billion. Yeah, I mean, it would depend how much they're doing, right? But yeah, number will just keep going up. I thought gold was hard to get until I stuck for one character for just a whole week. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're consistently just playing the majority of your time in like high quant content or whatever, you're not recrafting any items. Like, that's where I feel like you really spend the gold, is when you re-roll a character and you have to rebuy all your pieces, you have to do any amount of crafting. Every re-roll I've done so far has cost me at least 500k gold. Not to mention the amount of time you spend leveling the character up, etc. You're not generating gold. A single map of Invigoration, Blight of, or Coolmac All Flames gives 200 300k gold. That sounds pretty decent. I don't know about the Blight thing. I don't really want to run Blight. Poor crafters. I mean, if you're like crafting for profit, then you just pay for the gold rota, right? I guess. I don't know. I don't want to be a part of the system. Did you simplify the build yet? The Golem setup? Yeah, we cut out like most of the costs on the Golem setup. I'm gonna make a video about it tomorrow or the day after, depending on how tomorrow goes. Right now we are crafting stuff for the Cold Dot Glad for the transformation to Cold Dot Champion. Why champion? Because we're going to go hit-based immune with Blood Notch. Which means you no longer need avoidance. But to do that, we need Blood Notch. I need to change some other things. There's quite a few things I have to do. Could you apostate the Golem build to gain sockets? Yes. You could definitely apostate the build to gain sockets. You could use it to gain quite a bit of life. Apostate is much more expensive in terms of gearing it properly. But yeah, sure. 100% you could do apostate. Okay. And now I just need split beasts. Can I buy these in bulk? I can if I pay a premium. Neat. Premium we shall pay. You get the ES from the shield on apostate? No. So that's why it's less of a clear win. I think apostate still, if you like really made some nice gear, which is going to be a lot more expensive to do, it should win, I think. Well, no, it wouldn't be necessarily that clear of a win, right? Like you can get what? Boots that say 120 life with like 200 ES. So that's 200. This, technically, the helmet can roll to like 270. So that puts you at 470. And gloves, you could get another 270, 250 from. That puts you at about 800 life from apostate. And then you get the 15% life mastery. So it's probably... What does that put it at? That probably puts it at comparable life, but you get sockets back type of thing. I think it would be lower life than enchanted comms. Like if you had 1100 or 1150 HP comms type of thing. Is it worth going to apostate if you can't make a Giga Helm? Want to use HH Link Helm for my AG of Smiting character? You have the AG of Smiting helmet. I don't know how much ES is on that. Apostate starts becoming worse and worse. The thing is with AG of Smiting, I don't know how good multi-link gloves are going to be for you. I guess you have faster attack, crit multi, crit chance, so maybe it's okay. Oh, we need gems. All right, we should have 20 of recoup and 20 of Of Cold Dot Multi.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
You know, I didn't check if these already had split tag. Okay, none of them are pre-split, so we should be fine. It's like I guess I should have checked before I did not remember to do that.
You are truly a survivor.
Is it worth using Untouched Soul and Red Sockets if you go apostate? Untouched Soul, Red Sockets. Yeah, you're gonna. That's a bit rough because you're gonna want to fight. You're gonna want to fight for a lot of your sockets, if that makes sense. All right, there's a Cold Dot one.
The first ones are watching survival.
Because there's a lot of like good sockets, and you're gonna start asking yourself, should I drop a socket for X, Y, or Z?
Is complete.
Yeah, a second jewel has been acquired. No one saw that. No one saw that. I definitely didn't just weapon swap on accident and then PK myself by deleting all my golems.
When I'm ready,
No one saw that. I should change my weapon swap keybind. I have my weapon swap keybind at Control F, which is actually kind of terrible considering you need Control F to do a search function if you pull up like a window. I should change that. That's just a bad, like, I don't know what I was thinking when I made that the keybind. That was just a bad keybind for it. I'll make it Control D. I didn't see nothing. Yeah, you didn't see nothing. Because like you want to Control F to like to auto click the cursor into the part where you then Control V, right? But if I didn't, sometimes I mess up and I don't actually have the window open yet or whatever.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
Is Control D awaken PoE?
You are truly
Is it? I don't really. Oh, it is, isn't it? Control. I use Alt D. Wait, maybe mine's Alt D. Hold on. No, it's Control D. Okay, hold on. Let's make this something else. Control G. Surely Control G is fine, right? Surely Control G is totally fine. Just unbind it. I want a keybind for it, guys.
the first ones are watching survival.
Often it is very important to be able to weapon swap without having to manually go and click the stupid little thing, okay? I have my reasons, okay, guys?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Hey, another hit.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, hits.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
What are you even doing right now? We are making magic jewels for the Glad. Steve's at 12k. Steve's an animal.
The first ones are watching
are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
You get back in the mines right now, you might be able to catch him. I have no interest in going into the mines. Okay, we just got to hit somewhere.
Greeting. Goodbye.
We'll try some lucky augs first. Hey, burning damage life on a magic base. Is that worth something? I guess not.
Greeting. Bye. Prepared? The first ones are watching. Prepared for the end?
Hey Super, how you doing, man? Are you still doing lab services like old times? There was no old times where I was ever doing a lab service. I am not a lab service guy. Think you might have me confused for Cute Dog or Sushi or Mr. Khan.
You are truly a survivor.
I'm not that guy, pal.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly
How you
a
been,
survivor.
brother? Oh, you're talking to Tickle Me. Oh, my bad. My bad. Didn't mean to interject myself in your guys' conversation. My bad.
First ones are watching survivor.
This guy isn't Sushi. He's I am not Gazzy.
Is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
We've gotten a lot of cold dodge jewels. We've not gotten too many recoups. Maybe we've mostly done cold dodge jewels at this point.
First ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual
Gazzy Jr., Gazzy Senior. I'm not Gazzy.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. Truly
Are we sure? Absolutely positive.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Absolutely 100% positive.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Recoup. We need some of those.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Get recoup from a 3-stat misted helical. Get recoup from a 3-stat misted helical. Yeah, I mean that would work.
You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor.
Oh, I guess I hadn't made a helical for this build yet.
You are truly a survivor.
For the Glad, that is.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
Were we aiming for 100% recoup? No. technically we only need 30% to be break even with
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
with petrified blood, but I might try out additional recoup to see how it feels with righteous fire. We got to get a feeling for net sustain and stuff like that.
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are
Gazzy wouldn't die all the time on his minion build. What the hell are you talking about? We did not die very much on this character. What is this?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
We're rewriting history over here.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Simu? It's a dissolution build. It's not. You don't take a dissolution build into Simu. What do you? That's a weird expectations. My goodness.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
How'd Ubers go? They were very easy. The only Uber we died on really was like Exarch, and maybe once to Maven because I stepped in a beam. Alright, this is all not correct, right? Wait, no, that jewel's correct. Oh, I have to check all of them now. Wait, that jewel's correct too. Wait, how many jewels did I actually hit and then just didn't realize because I... Maybe we'll hit a dog. All right, that should be all of them.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Don't rush me, Faustus. I'm working over here. Anything particularly good? Strengthen's okay, I guess. Yeah, not really. All right.
Mary Lee. Happa.
Holy, we made sales. All right. Bunch of magic jewels acquired. Now for these, we're going to do Morrigan's. Yeah, Morrigan's is what we need. So we need... What are these costs buying them this way versus buying them the other way? Gonna lock craft them? I don't want to recraft them, and this is a good way to do that. 80C per versus... They're not that expensive, right? Well, they are that expensive. Yeah, I'd rather have the giga value ones, though. At 80C per. The giga value ones start really paying off. If you don't synth, I don't think you can bless orb them. Oh, you're totally right. Oh, no. How much does synth cost? Is it 5k yellow? Gah! Oh. Do we synth them for 5k yellow?
Hello.
I guess it's 1D per. I am gonna do multiple Morgans looking for an implicit, right? Just double corrupt them, just YOLO send them double corrupt. Nah, I don't really want to. Every time I double corrupt them, I'm gonna have to go rebuy more jewels because we're gonna get a lot of like bricks and stuff, right? Old Lance would double corrupt them. Nah, I kind of just want to take these to completion. Kind of just want to take these to completion.
What are we shipping to?
Can you synth them after you check if it's bricked? Ooh, true. Good call. I think that is true. Okay. Good call. Somebody in chat's thinking. Somebody's using their brain. We check first, then we synth. So potentially we save out on having to synth some of these things. Somebody's using their head. Somebody is using their head. You'd love to see it. Ban that guy? Nah. That guy needs a promotion. Because he's thinking. He's thinking these things through, you know?
We'll make it happen.
Okay. Hello, 40% not consume.
I'd consider that a win. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
If I'm not wrong, you can't have Harvest Bench lock. You think the lock is going to stop me from being able to synthesize it? Well, we can do one to test. We don't have to do them all right away. We'll do one to test. I'm pretty sure that's not true, though. I'm pretty sure it won't stop us from clicking the button.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Fair breeze on the wind day, wouldn't you say, Exile? Maybe I would.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
We see a beast lock is a brick. We can't synth it. Then we take it to the temple. That is true. We could just take it to the temple afterwards. That is very true. That is very, very, very true.
It's your lucky day. Ever the profligate,
Orders in! 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Oh. I'll put the word out. Oh. Done. Oh?
All right. Well, let's find out. Are we getting gaslit by chat? Or if the Valor blocked corruption doesn't work out, can we synthesize it after the fact? We got a lot of frogs, a decent amount of Morgans. Let's find out.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Let's find out.
Is complete.
You cannot be maimed. I am just going to take that. Maimed immune? I am. All right, next one.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Technically, I'm maimed immune times 1.9. Okay, no change. Science says,
Business.
can we...
Well, make it happen.
Can we synthesize? So that guy was wrong. We definitely can synthesize. 100% synthesize is totally a viable option, and that guy was making stuff up.
We'll make it all in order.
Confirmed.
I should raise my fees.
Sure, Lance is reading chat. Recoup is recovery over time. I would say it stops it. Correct. We are not going to be able to do the ghost that breaks recovery. You need some sort of instantaneous on hit something or other type of thing to deal with that. Otherwise, that mod will cook you.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
Don't run Ghost. I kind of want to still test Ghost to see how they go on like a non-void map, but I think Ghost will be probably too problematic with that mod. Ghost mods are some of the worst in the game. Yeah, they're very, very not a good time.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Imprint or synth? I think I'd rather check synth first, because then you don't have to do an imprint every single time.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
gonna save the non-bricks just in case. Like, maybe we just send the non-bricks and call it a day. Ooh, reservation. That is a best in slot at corruption. Very, very nice. I will take that. Maim immune and reservation. This is going well. This is going well. Don't need that Enlighten 4 now, do I? Well, I think that means I don't need Enlighten 4. Shock effect. I am going to go shock immune. Technically speaking, we could do this. We could also go Storm Shroud. I think I'll probably go Storm Shroud. I don't think we take this. That's a skip. Yeah, I think we let this one go. We'll put the... Well, it's better than, like, nothing, right? So we'll keep it... Well, it'll be one of the later keeps, but I don't think we take it. Storm Shroud's a void. Correct. Yeah, if I run a void shock, this is irrelevant. Reduced effective chill. I'm gonna put that in the category of maybe not, but also maybe. I think we probably will end up running Storm Shroud. No change.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Crit chance does not help me.
The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint
What build is this for? This is for the Cold Dot Glad, potentially becoming a champion. Alright, so that is an outright brick.
The dog is in the hen house.
Bless Orb can go here.
Commoner might say.
And then we need to synth these other implicits. And see if we can get a blessable implicit. Ooh, Cold Res Int. Wow. That's actually like kind of insane that we hit that. That's like really good. What is this one hit? Non-divinable attack speed. So that would need an imprint if we're going to run it. Stun and block, blessable. Burning damage, blessable. Cool. Dude, hitting Cold Res is sick. I'm gonna want to keep that because that gives me dot multi, right? That's like 2 dot multi if it goes to 9 res. That's really funny. All right, so we have this one which is non-divinable, which would require imprints, and then we have these ones which are hittable. So let's start sending these and see where that puts us. Storm Shroud with the Mage Blood? Yeah, that might be our angle.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
When I'm ready, not
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
All right, what do we got here? Burn damage, reduced ignite duration, brick. Don't think we keep any of those. To the Bless Orbs.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
Vulture the unblessable one? Oh, that's a good point. We could vulture the attack speed. Vultures are pretty cheap right now. That's a very good point. Let's do that.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
What are you doing? We're trying to get good corruption implicits because we're going to go adorned. Yay, blessable. Good call.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Can this build be cheap? The Flame Golem? Yes. The current setup I have is not very expensive, to be honest. We cut most of the cost out today.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Very good bird league. Yeah, birds are at an all-time cheap for some reason, which I don't really know why.
You are truly a survivor.
All right, Valor check. Brick, 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 brick. Holy. So we're trying to roll over these implicits. I don't need to roll those twice. Is there a POB for this build? You can import it if you're curious. I will be making a video on it tomorrow or Monday, depending on how time goes tomorrow.
Ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival.
Ironheart memories are more frequent. Yeah, maybe they buffed their hit rate.
You are truly a survivor.
Oh, looks like we're down to our last Morgan.
Watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
All right, that was the last one. Shock effect. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I mean, technically, between the shock effect, we could be shock immune. Does, you know what? That might not work though. Sirius, I think, has a higher. I feel like Sirius has a higher he has like increased shock effect or something. Not gonna running Tempest Shield. No, we're gonna swap to Arctic Armor. We're swapping out a block. I wish amulet duration would handle ground effects. Yeah, it just doesn't, unfortunately.
Not bad.
Just permanently there, permanently making your character sketch survivability wise.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh, 100C. What is this? A Brambleback for 10D? Multiple Bramblebacks for 10D. What's going on here, buddy? What you doing? What are you doing, sir?
I'd consider that a win.
Those are purebred. Yeah, they better be. They better be purebred. Out of currency.
What? Hello, hello, hello. All in. I should raise my fees. Hello, hello. Good luck. Done.
We got to be careful. We know there's landmines in this place.
I'd consider that a win.
All right, got some premium Morgans. Let's go. That's a dangerous situation right there is what that is. Beast cheap because Kirak. I wonder if that'll be, if they'll keep it that way. I mean, if they obviously made the choice to make it more common, right? So maybe it stays.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
The special Kirak missions for breaches got removed. Oh, is it just that? Surely that wouldn't be enough to make this big of an impact, right?
You are truly a survivor.
Morgan doesn't show up? No, but the other things do. Vultures, etc., right? Oh my goodness. What is going on?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Hey, my axe. Yo, Lentils, appreciate this up, man. Percent saves don't come from Kirak. Pretty sure it's just async competing with the RMT multi-box beast farmers. You think the async has that much of an impact on it? Maybe.
You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
They made the itemizing free, yeah, which might encourage more people to beast farm. Relatively, right?
The first ones are watching survivor.
It's a gold status, 190k, a little bit desperate.
The ritual is complete.
A little bit desperate.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are true.
Where's a Gilded Implicit? Gilded Implicit requires me alt spamming these, and I don't want to. I would have to alt spam and divine them myself, and I just really don't want to do that. So I bought already pre-divined rares and split. I'm sorry. Like, what is going on right now? Does anyone know why my, every corruption, the past, like, 20 corruptions have all just been straight bricks? Can anyone explain that to me? That was me, sorry. That was you, Alweezy? What'd you do to me?
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival.
Do I just take the non-brick scenario with the int and cold res? Like, int and cold res is kind of good. Maybe I don't need a corruption implicit on this.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Just keeps bricking.
The first ones are
I would, yeah, it's pretty good. Although, like, okay, bleed duration. We have bleed immune though. We have bleed immune with malevolence. Don't think we care about bleed duration. All right, we are out of frogs and Morgans. My axe, yo. Finloop, appreciate the sub, man. Let me check real quick what my int's at on this character. I can't remember if this character has like an int problem or anything, like if it needs the int. I have basically no tattooed int, but it would open up the ability to tattoo int if I wanted to, right? How much int do I need? Yeah, I need the int for like this helmet, for example. Wait, this character kind of has like settle gear on, doesn't it? Yeah, this is kind of settle gear. Oh, I forgot I was wearing settle gear. It's good to know. Remember you were too scared to do a helical? I attempted the helical like at least 6 misses or something like that. Okay, technically the helical is just in like a stall situation. The helmet is... Oh, that is Giga Settle on the helmet. T3 life, T2 ES, 20 quality, not sacred orbed. I could gain 100 flat on that helmet alone. Is helical good without mist? Yes, helical is good without mist. With mist, it's twice as good. The math does check out.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, I don't know how tryhard I want to be with these jewels. I'm kind of tempted to take some of like the random implicits that are like chill and stuff. I'm kind of tempted to take them. I'm kind of tempted. Because it saves me a jewel slot and a suffix on my flask.
I'll put the word. We'll make it happen.
It's the idea behind Golden Marauder, Golden Charleston. Just don't worry about it until I get to making it. I'm going to do Archmage, and that's all you need to know. I'm going to do Archmage, cast on crit, minor matter. You can wait long enough until we start playing it to ask me about it when we're actually playing it. Let's go Bless Orbs.
What have you?
Okay. Realistically, I have... These are all cold dot multi. So we need some recoup jewels. This one's recoup, this one's recoup. Okay. So basically, we can send a couple of these settle hits, which have like chill and shock and stuff. Yeah, there's 3 shocks. So we could do 2 shocks, 1 chill. And save some of these others for when I want to try hard more. You know, it's the gear on the cheap. No, I just want to work on what I'm currently working on. I don't want to like rehash the same thing about the plan before actually doing it over and over again. Barbers, I would get started. What do you mean get started? Sounds kind of vague and ominous. Get started. How many jewels would you even use? I think we're gonna get around
Worse, Exile?
I think 8 or 9 magics. We have a lot of very good unique jewels we still want to use.
I'd consider that a win.
This guy's got all the premium Morgans. Holy crap. This guy is the dealer. He is the premium Morgan dealer.
Well, make I should raise my fees. Ahoy there!
Sounding like a hostel again, I see.
Charlton gives graveyard mod? Correct. Gives the graveyard mod. It also gives high base crit, which makes it easy with cast on crit. It gives shrine on kill, which is just a cool like juice stat. So I think it'll be fun to play. And then it has like a decent attack speed. Charlton costs 13D now. I am aware that basically people are buying it up because it's rare and somebody made a pretty good build with it. We have one. We dropped one doing Ubers and I refused to sell it for 20C. We have one right here because we dropped one when we did Ubers at one point and I was like, I'm not selling this for 20C and I just held on to it. So we're going to make a build with it. I vendored one earlier in the league. No, you vendored it? How, did it have dust value? It probably has dust value, right? It only has 300k dust value. That's kind of surprising. Thought it would have more. Considering it's the rare drop.
What have you?
Oh, we're about to be out of gold.
All in all.
Gainsy, I dusted a couple of them. Dang, man. Should have respected the item more, I guess. I didn't know that sword existed. Yeah, it's a rare drop from Uber Dread. I want to say it's Uber Dread. What's the helmet called? It's not a helmet, it's a sword. The Golden Charlatan. Surely it has a cool in-game art, right? What do you guys think? Do you think it has a cool in-game art? It probably does. Our cast on crit Archmage Templar is going to look so freaking sick.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, none of this is frogs. The frog search continues.
Exile.
What's more important, the sword, attack speed, or crit roll? I don't know. I'll figure that out when I get there. Cast on crit, you need to hit a certain attack speed breakpoint, and I don't know exactly what all my sources of attack speed are going to be. So, like, for example, there could be a world where
I'd consider that a win.
we would be attacking too fast if it's a top roll attack speed. Also, there might, like, we might not need a perfect roll on the crit chance. Like, we might have enough generic crit chance because we're scaling the base crit of our spell too, where we have some generic crit, and then it doesn't actually matter to have top roll. See, that's something where we're going to put the character together and we're going to find out, do we need more crit chance? Do we not?
Could do worse, Exile.
The Reverend Fragments are up 50% from yesterday. Hey. Good drop. Has value. The market is respecting it, right? Red Nightmare's up to 40D. I mean, it's a pretty rare hit, right?
I'd consider that a win.
All right. We're down to 10k gold, guys. We're down to 10k gold. Let's just see how far these frogs get us. We are officially out of the ability to buy frogs, basically. All right. If I get a regular magic version of this item, I'm just going to take it.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
No brick. I'm gonna take. All right. Int, cold res, reservation, maim. Cool.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly a survivor.
Do one map of Cool Max, it'll solve all your problems. I'm not sure I want to do Cool Max. Aren't Cool Max expensive too? Aren't they like 50 chaos or 60 chaos or something? I've been selling them.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
It's a classic line at this point, but you could buy some finished jewels. There's even one with reservation. All right, I'll check. Let's see. What is your definition of finished and what is your definition of cheap? I am curious. You got me. I am curious. Reservation. Max increase life. Hold overtime multiplier. Recoup. Damage taken. Count of 2. Jewel. Magic. There's one with bricked. Bricked. Oh. and a finished one for 3 divines. All right, you know, yep, you're right. That is cheap. What the hell? Why is there a reservation one for 3 divines? What? I stand corrected. Okay. There was a finished jewel for cheap. I stand corrected. What the hell? That is okay. Of the amount of times somebody's like, you should buy it, Lance. It's cheap. Or why not buy it? There's like pretty much every time it either doesn't exist or it's freaking a million divines. This is like one of the rare times when it was actually cheap. I am amazed right now. So we now have 2 reservation jewels. So we definitely won't need who's he, what's he now? These are 3 recoups. Check corrupted blood. Sure, we'll check corrupted blood. Why not? Bricked. Nah, they're all bricked. Check curse effect? Alright, we'll check it. 2 divines for curse effect. So the problem with this is we have no dot multi-jewels. That gets us 4 recoup jewels. Is it not like this staff for some reason? That does exist. It's for the Glad. Yes, this is for the Glad. Crit, pen, shock. Pen, chill, shock, pen, chill. Poison duration is kind of convenient. This guy wants 9 divines. Nah, we'll get poison immune. We're gonna get poison immune from the corruption on Valerium, right? We have poison immune from that. We have bleed immune from Watcher's Eye. CB would be the one thing we're missing, I think. Yeah, that's a brick. All right, we're gonna take all of these. And we're going to go ahead. Click the synthesize button. I need a little bit more life force.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh my goodness, look at my gold.
I should raise my fees.
It's not a good look right now, guys. It's not a good look. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be... It's gonna be fine.
I'll put the word out.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's okay. Oh, I'm totally okay.
I should raise my fees.
Damage with ailments. That's neat. Not what we're looking for, but neat. Divinable, divinable. Hey, I'll just take the strength, honestly. Strength's cool. ES is actually... That's actually kind of sick. I'm going to keep that too. So what's going to happen here, guys, is I need just one source of tiny amounts of flat ES in my build. And then if I have a jewel, there you can get ES regen on an abyssal jewel. So when we get Everlasting Sacrifice, it's just going to constantly be like, just constantly proccing the 5 max res because we have just this little bit of flat ES. That actually works perfectly. So we want both of these are a keep. Less gold than a level 5 character. Listen, we're in rough times, man. We're in rough times. All right, so these two are keeps, and then we'll see what we hit with the other two. Can it be blessed lower? That's a good point. Lower bless is probably preferred.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivors. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Oh, I didn't even check the Val Orb. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay, this is why we do one at a time, okay? The POV for the Golem build, you can import it. I'll make a video about it with a POV tomorrow, hopefully, or the day after. All right. No brick. Correct. Bro's cooked, yeah. And we might need to call for the day pretty soon here. I want to see if we can get this set up, though. Reduced effective chill. No. No, thank you. Was it good? Golem build? Yes. I think Golem build is quite good for the price. And it's pretty fun to play. Realistically, that Val Orb I didn't check was probably a brick, right? It wasn't going to be like CB immune or something, right? It was probably a brick. I think we all can agree. Probably a brick that we accidentally rolled over, right? 5% damage. Do I take 5% damage over 5% crit or 5% or 5 flat strength? Is this better than 5 flat strength? Strength gives me regen. Regen would be better. 0.3% regen is better than 9% damage.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Wrathpith is so much percent anyways. Yeah, Wrathpith is like 2,000%.
Is complete. Prove to the first. You are truly a survivor.
There we go. Strength, cool.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Technically, I think strength is better. I think it's better too. Like, the damage looks nice, but for this sort of character where we have so much percent, it's just not good. Can you also check Bloodstain Fossil to corrupt it? Fossil doesn't work on non-rare items. I don't think it does, at least. Resonators say like rare specifically. And also reroll the item. Yep. Ooh, AoE corruption. I'll take an AoE corruption. Neat. AoE corruption, reservation. Could really go for some CB immune right now. Kind of need at least one CB immune.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
20% on wand implicit as well. Correct. But late game on this character, we're not going to use a wand.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
You have the dialogue volume on? I don't know. I like the dialogue. Here, we'll turn it off. We'll turn off Einhar. I'm sorry if you guys are... If it's unsettling hearing Einhar that much, I'm sorry. All right, well, I think that's where we draw the line. I am like gold broke. We could go run like a T17 or whatever, but it's getting late. I think we're really close though. I basically think we just need CB immune. And I think this is pretty much how many rare jewels we want. I like the idea of a little bit of extra recoup, more than we need, for a bit of net sustain. But we will finish this setup tomorrow, hopefully. And hopefully tomorrow, if I have the time, I'll get the golem video out, and then we'll do some like difficult map testing and see if the blood notch setup has actual legs to run, or if I'm just coping. But we'll figure that out tomorrow. So rough game plan tomorrow, golem video. If I don't feel like I have the time, I'll postpone it till Monday. And then we're working on champion setup. We're pretty much there. I think we just need CB immune, Golden Charlotte, and after. That's the plan. The burgers aren't going to cook themselves. True. Very, very true, guys. All right, let's see who's streaming. Try to raid somebody we haven't raided recently. We raided... I raided Steel Mage recently at all? I don't feel like I have. I also don't think I've raided... Let's go Steel Mage. I don't think I've raided Steel Mage this league. Normally, I feel like Steel Mage is not online when I end my streams. Connor chatting. We've raided Connor more recently. I try to raid, like, keep it like some level of variety of who we send to. 12-hour stream. Oh, he's gaming. No wonder he's actually online when we're ending stream. I wonder. He looks happy. He's probably not going to bed soon. He looks happy. All right, say hi to Steel Mage for me, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. See you guys.